Good morning, snake pitters. How are we all doing on this fine Tuesday morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you're watching? Wherever you're watching, welcome to the channel. Welcome to another stream. Welcome, all the welcomes, to another attempt at the Cobra comeback challenge. Oh, got to be a tough. Do you know what? Actually, it's got to be tough. But I think we've got half a chance today. If you're unsure of what, excuse me, frog in my throat. If you're unsure of what the Cobra, that didn't help, did it? If you're unsure of what the Cobra comeback challenge is, I believe it's the hardest challenge in Gran Turismo 7, where we attempt to go from the back of the grid in Daily Race C, in all three regions, so in the EU, Europe, in Oceania, Asia, like Australia and Japan and all that area, and then the Americas, North Americas, I think my account is. Basically the three regions worldwide, going from the back of the grid, trying to win the race in all three regions. That's what we're going to be trying to do today. And that's what we try and do every Tuesday. Every Tuesday with a CH. It's Tuesday. To try and complete it. We've yet to successfully do it, and I think we've been, I don't know, maybe 8 to 10 attempts, 8 to 10 weeks we've tried this. Maybe 6 to 10 weeks. I don't know. We've come very close. We've had a couple of firsts in a P2. But today we're trying it at Dragon Trail Seaside, aka the home of the Death Chicane. Group 4 cars, 11 laps. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Did anybody watch the video yesterday? In fact, let me say hello to a few. There's a few people trickling into the chat, so let me say good morning and hello to you guys who are just popping in. We're aiming for 500 likes today. That's a tall order for Tuesdays. We're on 21 right now, so thank you for liking the stream up to this point. It'd be great to hit 500. I would be very happy if we managed to do that today. So if you haven't liked the stream, please do. Helps to push the channel and the stream to non-snake pitters who are unaware of the world's greatest Gran Turismo YouTube channel. The Sammy Snake Racing YouTube channel, obviously. Home of the most modest snake in the world. I'm joking. Oh, look at that. It popped up straight away to 29. Right, good morning to Stig Fry 75. Like number 3, he says, so he was there early before the stream started. Astronaut Ninja. He claims that there's going to be some rage today. How very dare you? I am the most placid, laid-back streamer around. Obviously. In fact, do you think I am the angriest Gran Turismo 7 streamer? Do I take the crown as the most irate at times Gran Turismo 7 streamer? I might hold that title with a bit of pride. Eugene Sim Racing, good morning. Oh, he says evening, so it's evening where Eugene is. Hope you're well. Loved that video yesterday. Thank you, mate. I'm glad you did. Yeah, we quickly churned out a video yesterday all about revenge punting and whether it is allowable or if you agree with it in certain circumstances when you encounter an obviously dirty driver. Something's been verified and you know that they've been misbehaving. So yeah, interesting comments on that video. Zex, hello. Turismo Rustdog, welcome in. Same to GT Ian. Morning, Sam et al. I don't know. Good morning. Dingleberry Hand Pump, the legend. The chat's just jumped down there. PO10C Racing YouTube. Death Chicken. Yes, Death Chicane. Dingleberry, no, not Dingleberry. Divine BMX, the Wakey legend. How we do, mate? Stringer Bell. Can we have a gambling pool on number of revenge punts today? He says. I think we're looking at your lap today, Stringer. Your guys are on Discord, aren't you? Sylvia ORC, thank you for the 1 No message, but thank you for the €1. Thank you very much. Got some snakes in the chat for Silvio OPC. Legend. Lovely. Do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
I even finished the intro. Made €1. Oh, well, made 70. What's euros is what's like? It's not pence, obviously. What is it? Cents. You know, 100 cents. What is it that makes €100? €1. I don't know what the thing is, because YouTube takes 30%. So 70p, or the equivalent of in euros, we've made. Get in. Where are we on the chat? Shark Tax, hello. Michael, evening from Australia. Astronaut Ninja says, I am. I'm guessing you're saying that I am the angriest Gran Turismo 7 streamer. Well, hopefully it makes it more entertaining. You're not sure, lol. God, definitely. I think people are clarifying I am the angriest streamer in Gran Turismo 7. Oh well. MD, good morning. Where are we in the chat? Come on, it's Scotland. If the penalty system was better, then people wouldn't feel the need to revenge punt as a form of balance. Yes, I do agree. If the penalty system was much better, it wouldn't be.
Slither me timbers.
Wouldn't need to do it, would you? Oh, we've got another dono. Who's that? Bruce Wayne.
I'm vengeance.
It's vengeance. If it's green and black, the snake is back. I love that. What an expression. Thank you for the €2. That's about, we're up to about £2.30 in euros now. Can't do it. I'm trying to do the math of taking 30% off. Thank you, Bruce. Get some snakes in the chat for Bruce. Pox says, I think you're the most real. Well, that is one thing I do pride myself on. Being genuine. I'll never try and flog you something that I don't believe in. I'll never try and pull the wool over your eyes. I can't. I just don't have it in me to lie. Just like in the way I don't have it in me to try not to swear. I just can't help but be myself and speak my truth. Don't silence my truth. Oh. Anyway, right. I've got to get through this chat. We'll take you too long. Dark Knight, good morning. Vizaric, morning, mate. Robin from Gotham. Silvio from Berlin. Guten Tag. Das ist gut, ja. The chat has just exploded all of a sudden. Rally Rob. How we doing, mate? Popping in before I stream. Have a good one, mate. Thank you. Divine with a 5. Have a skydive for your tribbles, Sammy. Oh, wait, it says it, doesn't it?
£5 through
Listen.
Super Chat. Avenue a skydiver for your troubles. Sammy, love you. Gesture snake green heart hash keep slithering.
But it reads out the emojis. Thank you, Divine. If you're wondering why that's what that after £5 or above, it does the voice to chat. Thank you, Divine. Appreciate it. The skydiver. Whoa, we're absolutely craving it in. We're craving it in, boys. Craving in. Steak tonight. Sorry, I'm getting carried away myself. Burick. Sets in. Good morning. Hello. Have I missed? Because this chat's just all of a sudden started moving very quickly. Joking. How we doing, mate? Marty. Right. I think we might be up to date. If I'm not, if I've missed somebody because it's jumped around a couple of times while we try to do that, I apologise. But let's get into the racing action. I will be interactive with you all day, hanging out. So if I missed your message just then, apologies. Right. Okay. Can I get a hi, yeah? Who cares about a king when you could be a knight? Paul Edges, morning, mate. Morning. Right. Oh, what's going on here? Bit of drifting on the old Gran Turismo demo. What is it doing? What would you call that when it starts playing? Right. So we're starting off. Alumi Racing, mate. Germany's pretty good. Good. Thank you. Right. We're in Australia. We're starting in Australia or Oceania, Asia region. J20. Hey, mate. Welcome in. And I think what I'm going to do, yesterday, I think the easiest car to do this challenge would be the Citroen, I believe, because of its tyre wear and its race pace. If we look at the leaderboards, the Citroen is not that far behind the Atenza on pace. As usual, it's great. And it's got great tyre wear. But I just got a bit of sentimental attachment to the Jag. The Jag. I was enjoying driving the Jag. The Jag's tyre wear is much worse. But I don't think the pace is that far off the Citroen. I don't think it's as quick as the Citroen. But I had a little bit of a qualifying session last night. And if we go to... Where are we? Oh, I've moved up. There we go. The Jag. The Jag is capable... Roger, was that Rogers? Thank you for subscribing, mate. We're top 50 in the world in the Jag, in the non-meta. Fuck. I want to say it's PO10C Racing. How do I say that? Potency. He's actually corrected me with the 5 New Zealand dollar dues. You're the most real, not trying to be what you think we want you to be. You get happy, you get sad, get paid off, revenged, etc. Thank you. That I really, really, really like that message. Thank you, because that being authentic is. I care about it. I care about that a lot. So thank you for the 5. I think if we're going to get anywhere long term in the YouTube game, you've got to be genuine. You've got to be real. And that's what we're trying to be here. So thank you for that 5. Appreciate that. That's a very nice message. Snakes in the chat again, please. But yeah, the Jag is actually... I think I could have done a 0.2 on a really good lap. I mean, it was a good lap, that 0.4, but a couple of my optimal sectors indicated to me that if I strung it all together, like this time actually, that 427, I was roughly a 10th off my best first sector, but then I strung a really good middle and end sector together and did a 0.4. So I think we're going to have a go with the Jag, you know. Mix it up. I know people don't really like rinse and repeat of the meta, so... We'll give it a bash in the Jag. Tom, sometimes, depends how busy the lobby is and what time we go on. Sometimes we get B drivers. Oh, I want to actually use my own Garrett, my own car. We've got the Jag on this account. Should do. Look at all these cars with liveries on. How efficient of us. We'll put the hard tyres on. You know, you have to do about 3 or 4 laps on the hards in this Jag before you go on the mediums. But with the death chicken, anything can happen to the leaders. So let's get warmed up. I noticed I can only get a 150 on this thing, but when I use what? Eldritch. Oh, I think the Ferrari might be like the most competitive anti-meta car. I was watching Cyrus's stream on Twitch last night for a little bit, and I noticed Bray was using the 458. I think the 458 is decent, but you must be doing something wrong in the Atenza, because the Atenza is faster. The reason why the Atenza is so good, let's go to track actually. The reason why the Atenza is really good, it's got 4-wheel drive, great traction. This seems very quiet. Second. Is that a bit loud? Is that a bit loud? Is that okay, the sounds? I'm in the Citroen. Sorry, guys. I haven't seen all morning all I'm doing, mate. What a plonker. What an idiot. Stupidest Gran Turismo 7 streamer. Quick, go. Where is it? Where's the Jag? Where's the Jag? There it is. I'll change tyres in the race. Flipping heck. What am I playing at? I'm not going to take you to track. I'm not going to explain to you why the Atenza is good now, because I ain't got time. Oh, big stretch. Knows exactly what car it is. Shut up, Ninja. Shut it now. Where are we? This is for you. Oh, my Ronnie Pickering. I haven't replaced my soundbite of the Ronnie Pickering thing yet. I thought I'd gone through all of them. I've missed that one. Damn, I might try and fix that in between the races because I can easily download that and put that on there. Check the tyres too as well. Thank you, Marty. A 46.6 and a 46.9 at the front. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. That's as quick, yeah. Okay, it's actually busier than I thought in Australia. No, sometimes it's not so stacked, but they're pretty quick. Cranky says hello. Hello, Cranky. Ooh, predictions? let's have a bare knuckle in. Kiwi VR. Sammy is here. Yes, I am. Might have to use them. Oh, go away, please. Can you hear the cat meowing away? I don't know why, but my missus is in. I don't know why he's in here. He's meowing his head off. That was unexpected. That's a shame. That's a real shame. What do we do? Classic Gran Turismo 7. Absolutely crap at being consistent without glitches. What do I do there? I'll tell you what we'll do then. What we'll do, because I can't have half an hour of me not doing anything. We do a lap analysis. We do a lap analysis of on Tuesdays to help people set a faster qualifying lap. So I'm going to switch my account and do that now. This is absolutely shocking again from Gran Turismo 7. Too many glitches, too many problems, ruining my streams, can't save replays, games crash, can't do races, yada, yada, yada. It is what it is. Let's try and fill the time with... I want to do this first, Rally. I could do that, but I'm going to do this at the beginning of the stream. Normally I wait till I have some food if Gran Turismo is not being a glitch fest. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at... what's it called? A qualifying lap of a community member for Daily Race C. This will help if you're struggling to set a fast time. Somebody just said they were struggling in the Atenza with but they were much faster in the Ferrari. So this might help. I had a look at this last night quickly. So we're going to do this now. There we go. Snake Coach. Stringer Bell in my collection. Let's go through it. Let's go through it. Sorry that Gran Turismo is so crap that it can't even have a stable enough network for me to do one daily race without it crashing. You know I am. Ronnie Pickering. Ronnie Pickering-esque. Right, so Stringer Bell is in the Atenza, aka Gaza on Discord. By the way, if you want to have your lap nominated, if you want to go through this and have your lap assessed, you can do this by submitting it on Discord, !Discord, a bit of free coaching, and being a member of the channel, Racing Stake member preferably. So first of all, let's start with turn one. Now Gaz's main time loss here, like his braking points pretty well, no, it's a little bit early, actually. It's a little bit early. So the first thing you're looking for in terms of reference point is this tyre mark here. You see this like thick smudge, this tyre mark? That's kind of where you want to brake. And Stringer is slightly early on the brakes. Maybe like a couple of car... Oh, wait, yeah, it does this thing again. You can't hear the sound. Don't worry, I'll sort it. Should be able to hear that now. Let's go back. Well, you didn't need to hear the sound for the straight. You should be back. You should be able to get the sound now. It's just ever since I had to change my sound setup for PSN chat, it's very temperamental. So where were we? The braking point is this smudge. When you level with that, that's where you brake. Slightly early on the brakes, and then the other thing that Stringer Bell does, and it's only like minor. It doesn't look like a lot. is how much track he's using. So here, if you really want to optimize turn one, it's all about your entry angle into this first apex. That's what sets up the entire corner. So you want your right tires on the edge of this curb here. And as you can see, it's half a car's width, maybe 3/4 of a car's width that is not there. You can actually see the tire marks there leading onto the track. So the first thing that we do wrong is brake a little bit early. I really want to help. I really want to help to how get first 500 members to be able to start. I really want some help on how to get the first 500 members to be able to start a YouTube channel. Do you do coaching for that? No, mate. I just do sim racing coaching. I was thinking about doing a video about how I got like 20,000 subscribers in less than 18 months, but that's another topic. Anyway, back to the lap. I thought you were asking about the lap. So it's the line that's the problem. It's the braking point that's the problem, because what you're trying to do, you're trying to get the car slowed down and taking a tight angle. I'm chasing all the way over here. I didn't realize if you press that down, it goes faster. And the line you want is chopping off as much of this curb, if you want to take it optimally, as fast as you can. You want the car like in a straight line going over this curb, so you widen the exit out of the second apex. So what happens with Stringer here is he's not quite used all of the track. He's broke a little bit early, and then also he's turning in slightly late. So he's taking a line that's much wider. Like the line you really want if you want to optimize this, which is difficult, is more on in that direction. So, but either way, if you want to, even if you're taking this line, you want to use more of the track to the right hand side to be able to carry as much speed as you can, because the apex speed drops down to 62 miles per hour. Which is too slow, and you've got a really, but when you're on the accelerator here, that's the hard angle to be able to get the weight transfer you to the left and then to the right. So on this angle, the car's wanting to go forwards there, you've got to swing it to the right. He's on the limit. Was that a tap of the brakes as well? It did tap on the brake. I don't know whether that was meant, but look at that, that's weird. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of brakes going in there. I don't even know whether you're aware of that. So, just to review, turn one, slightly narrow, slightly early on the brakes, drops the speed too much and gets the entry line wrong. Like, you want to be cutting across to the left-hand side. But there's quite a lot of time loss just there. Makes the most of the exit once he gets on the power, but it's the entry that's messed it up. Yeah, might have been an accidental tap. Now, turn two, your braking point is actually maybe a fraction early, but pretty okay. But again, we're not quite using, and this is only minuscule, we're talking about optimizing the lap. We really want to use as much of the track as possible. So if we can get used to being precise, we do want the left tyres over here as much as possible, not quite on the sand. So we're not quite using all of the track again. Now look at the braking input. We're hard on the brakes. We start to roll off the brakes too quickly, then jump back on the brakes, and then try and trail brake again. So the braking's just inconsistent. Like, it's not in a solid fluid motion. The braking should always go up to 100% and then gradually fade off as you turn in, trail off as you turn in. I think you just lifted off a little bit early, then had to get back on. And because of that, coming in on a slightly narrower line, we overslow the car. Well, I'll show this in the data log. You'll see how this all works and strings together. And there's no real coasting. There's no real coasting happening in the middle part of the corner. And that I've talked about on the videos, Sammy Snake's Racing School, how important. In fact, I think the last video I did showed all about apex speeds and coasting. So there's no real coasting. Watch the brakes, off the brakes, and then straight on the accelerator pretty much. You want just a tenth of a second, just a little short period of coasting. You can carry more apex speed. You could roll off the brakes sooner, carry more speed, release both the brakes and the accelerator. Because the tyres aren't trying to push the car forward and slow it down, it's got more grip to be able to actually turn. So that middle portion of coasting is very important when optimizing your lap. So I'd say you could maybe brake a fraction later, but just hold on the brakes a little bit longer and trail off slower, and it'll turn better. Use a wider line as well. All of those things will help you gain time. Is there a gun on track limits? You can study. It's always that's a solid white line. You just, as long as you keep 2 tyres within the track limits, that's what you've got to do. You just got to figure out where those track limits are. Now, this corner it's not bad. Right, so if you were going to absolutely perfect it, you would brake a tiny bit later. But what you do really well, Stringer, is you control this car very well into this apex. So at this point, you just letting it roll and coast, and then getting on the accelerator around here, or maybe a fraction later, would be perfect, would be great. But instead, you put an extra bit of braking. I just don't think that you trust the car that it's going to make this corner. You could actually, instead of pressing the brakes, wait a fraction longer than when you put your braking input in, and actually accelerate. So you can carry a lot more speed through here. You can carry more speed through there. So to perfect that, if you really wanted to perfect it, brake a tiny bit later, and maybe a little bit harder, because that was really good, precise braking input. Shave the speed off, get it turned in, and then trust the car and get on the accelerator. Again, so it's the entry that's cost you time there. Using all the track there. Right, so coming into this tricky right-hander. This is actually, I think this is your best corner. So what you do there, that's good. You like widen the track out, you brake at the right point, I think, roughly. The only thing that you're not doing here is you're not coasting. So you trail off I'd probably actually trail off the brakes a little bit sooner. Release the brakes, but let it roll. Carry a little bit more speed around the corner. But instead, you're holding the brakes all the way. And then even before, because you're on the accelerator very early. So that's a good corner, but you're not implementing the coasting, which allows you to, mid-corner, carry just that little bit more speed, carrying a bit more speed into the corner and around the apex, and then set it up for a good, you can still, because you're carrying a higher speed, even if you get on the accelerator slightly later, you're still going to come out just as fast, if not faster. And it'll be easier to control. This is flat out, you take this well. This is all about just widening the line and taking it. The best tip, anyone who's struggling to take this flat out, what I want you to do is not think of this as like, particularly the left hand, like, so if we go to the trace, watch this here, where I am with this cursor. Don't think of this corner as like like a chicane. Think of both of these apexes, the left hand and the, think of it as a double left-hander. So as we get to this point, instead of thinking about the chicane, think about this being one looping, swinging, long radius like left-hander. And it's about clipping the curb right in the middle before turning in. So you see this curb in here, right in the middle. What you're aiming to do is drift out to the right, far right-hand side and get your 2 tyres on this curb. And then when you get to the middle, that's when you're trying to get it to turn in. And once you see it as one flowing, swinging, continuous corner, it's much easier to take that flat. That's my biggest tip that I would give for the death chicane. Don't think of it as like a chicane you've got to like kind of maneuver through. If you think of it as one sweeping left-hander and carry the speed all the way round, it just naturally lines itself up through the chicane, okay? Now, this is all about braking inputs. So braking point, really good. But there's a lack of trail braking. So you hold 100% brakes too much. In the braking videos I've done, I explain that if you hold too much braking whilst you're trying to turn, the car will understeer. So at this point, you should be starting to trail off the brakes because you're needing to get this car turned in, and you want to take like a middle tight line, cut it, making the car nice and you want to be closer to the apex basically to take a shorter line and control the entry. But you're holding 100% brakes too much. You can't. It's not like you broke late. You just didn't trail off the brakes early enough. So now you've kind of overslowed the car down, and you're fighting to get it back on line. The front tires were trying to scrub out because you had too much braking input, and then here you're just trying to get it rotated and gain some time back on the way out. So you overslowed the car down. You've lost some entry speed. And you're going to come out slow because of that. So that the style of how you should take that is much more progressively lifting off the pedal as you start to turn in, carry more speed in with a better line, have a more controlled apex speed, again, letting it coast. You're straight back on the accelerator. There's no lifting and releasing. And that's where you lose into the time. I'll show you, all of this will make so much more sense when we go to the data logger. I think that was a 47.4 that Stringer did. So it's just easier to illustrate everything that I'm saying. This will all make sense when you see it in the data logger. Now, I've done the Jag. I'm not going to use my lap. It doesn't matter what car I'm in. Just need to go to the track. I'm sorry that the game crashed on me and I couldn't do the first daily race, but it is what it is. So we're not going to use my lap, but we're going to load Stringer's lap in. And then we're going to go to the fastest Atenza. So let's load it up. Pause it. Get all the information. Yes, the throttle. We want the brake. Oh, in fact, actually, what also I forgot, coming through turn one, it's third gear. Third gear. Morning race works. So coming through turn one, it's a third gear corner. You just get on the accelerator. Because you're carrying so much speed with that different line, you actually want to be in third gear. I've done videos about why using a higher gear is better in some cases. This is a prime example of if you get on the accelerator early enough and save the gear change, you carry just as much speed through the corner, and it doesn't create as much understeer or oversteer by using the higher gear. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But braking zone, the zigzag line is where Stringer Bell's braking, and where the yellow line is where the fastest lap in the world currently is braking. And we can see with those zigzag lines and with this bar here, slightly early on the brakes. The trailing off is similar, but quicker from P1, but it's more the line. So if we zoom out, we'll just see a slight difference. It's actually quite a big difference when you look at it like that, but we know it's not as big as that. And it's all about the entry angle in. So you see how I was talking about lining it in? So braking a little bit later, carrying some more speed and changing the angle of entry of attack. The dotted line, by the way, is coasting. So again, even here, P1 is coasting. Stringer, you're not coasting at all, but it's the entry angle. So takes a different entry angle in, chops off that first curb, coasts for a short period. Look at the apex speed, 71 miles per hour. It doesn't get any lower than, look, you can see the speed up here, by the way, if you're wondering where that is. The speed that P1 is carrying is 71 miles an hour on that line, and he's back on the accelerator, where Stringer is dropping down to 62. And you can see why that will add up to quite a bit of a time loss. Not only is he carrying more speed in, on that left angle, he's got a wider entry through turn 2. And because he's in a higher gear, as you'll see by down here on gears, he's already kept it in third all the way. He doesn't have to change gear on the way out, so he's carrying more speed in. He's got a better angle of attack for the right-hander. He's doesn't have to change gear on the way out. There's not going to be as much understeer or oversteer. Yeah, those are the braking inputs there, those zag lines. I think that was an accidental brake. But for all those reasons, coming through turn 1, that's over half a second. Over half a second. Now, slight difference in line again. So, okay, slightly early on the brakes again from Stringer. But you see the braking method from P1 in the world, 100%, and then it's a gradual drop in one fluid motion. But I think, Stringer, you might have just got a little bit messed up. So that is kind of what causes you to get out of sync slightly. And what ends up happening is we look at the apex speeds, loses a couple, about 3 mile an hour down, which in Group 4 cars is a noticeable amount. And the angle of attack. So the angle, the wide line that you can see that just shallows out the corner for P1 doing that. Turns in later. He's coasting again. How do we zoom in here? Oops. We're already zoomed in as much as we can. How do I zoom in? Okay, you can see it anyway. But that dotted line, or we look in the braking and acceleration points, the yellow line finishes braking there, doesn't start accelerating to there. There's a noticeable gap, but look where Stringer is finishing braking, and then straight onto the throttle. There's no mid-corner coast. And he's actually coasting well before the corner, gets it turned in, down to 60 miles an hour, but because he's got it slowed down earlier, he can get on the accelerator well before the apex and gains another 0.2, maybe 0.3 before we get into the... no, 0.2 on that corner. So sector 1 is your biggest gain, Stringer. Sector 1 is your biggest gain. Now we're going to zoom out. That's how we zoom out. I remember now. So here, and I talked about just if you wanted to take it perfectly, you could brake a little bit later and a little bit harder. That's what P1 does. So there's not really a huge amount of time loss at this point. I don't mind you doing this. This will not cook your lap time doing this, braking in this method. But what is important is not braking again there. So you see where you're adding braking input in. There's about a couple of mile an hour difference in speed. But you could just let that coast for a little bit longer and you would have dropped down to about 107. But look how much earlier he's on the accelerator. To say you're doing 2 miles an hour more than him, yeah, there's no need for you to brake again. You could have just coasted for a little bit longer and then gone on the accelerator about here. AFSDR. So the point I'm making is because the entry angle is pretty good. The angle of attack is you've got to trust the car and get on the accelerator earlier, not brake, re-slow it down, and you'll carry a lot more speed through here. And that's maybe 0.3 through the S's. Now, like I said, this was your best corner, and if we're gonna nitpick it, look how good that is. That is really good. That is really good. It's slightly earlier with the braking. It's slightly earlier, but I do like that. That's a very good entry. And the line where I said you'd taken that really nicely, you widen it out. You're doing a really good job there, mate. But the thing that is missing when we look at these two how P1's yellow line stops braking before he starts accelerating. Coasting again, coasting. You're straight back on the accelerator. We'll zoom in on the line so you can see the dotted line. GT7 Cookie Guy, thank you for subscribing. So look, the yellow line, coast. Accelerates out. That wasn't a bad corner, but I'm just letting you know if you want to perfect it, and it's a common theme of braking, then straight onto acceleration, where there's a common theme. The fastest guy in the world currently is braking, coasting, then accelerating. There's a reason why I talk about these things in my videos, and it becomes evident even when you're watching the world record times. Coasting is good. If you hear somebody saying that coasting is bad, don't take their advice. They don't know what they're talking about. Sorry. Anyway, and then the chicane of death. Flat out. But this is where we talk about how trail braking. Oh, I've got to be quick. The next race is going to start. So yeah, look at the braking inputs, how he trails off gradually all the way down, gets the car turned in on actually turns in later as well, stays wider and then turns in later. But it's the braking. It's the braking he carries. The braking is what is allowing him to turn this car in. Maybe turn it a little bit later too. And he just carries more speed. So by the time he's finished braking, he's at 66, coasting again, before then getting on the accelerator. But you're too hard on the brakes and then on the accelerator straight away. You see these patterns? But it's the trailing off the brakes gradually, which will allow the car to turn in better. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Right, I need to go and get in Daily Race C. I hope that all makes sense. You can see I broke it down on the lap, explain what you need to do, showed it in the data log of the world's fastest time. The bish bash bosh, there we go. Got an itchy ear. Hopefully, by the way, !coaching. If you want, proper coach. This isn't proper coaching. This is just watching a flying lap. If you want like somebody to analyze you personally, because watching videos and stuff will only take you so far. !coaching. You can book it for a 1 hour session. There's a 25% discount. Down from £40 an hour to £30 an hour. And I know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Deverne. I hope that helps some guys out. We're going to try and get into this next race, this time without the game crashing. Can you hear that? Is the game sound working? Sometimes I've changed accounts again, haven't I? Now it's done the same thing. It's a bit frustrating, this. You have to do that. There we go. And it's back. Yeah, do you know what? That's a good point, that Rust Dog. Like, you'll notice... So... I'm on medium right now, it doesn't matter. I'm not in the same car, but the same principles apply to this. I want to show you two things. So look at the ABS. How basically the red line that cuts in on the ABS when I brake on this curb, right? You see that? Did you see how much that cut in? Now we're going to go to that same part of the track. And just brake next to the curb on the tarmac. The ABS was kicking in quite a lot. But it doesn't kick in quite as much. So it's a subtle difference, but it's worth noting because sometimes you've got to balance out the fact that if you brake on a curb, the car is not going to slow down as well as if you were braking on the tarmac. So the car doesn't slow down as well on a curb because the ABS is kicking in more, because it's bouncing around just like in real life, like you'd expect. So this is why into turn one, you'll see people like start to brake here. Like, well, just imagine this is turn one. They'll start braking on the tarmac initially, and then for the last half or quarter, they'll go onto the curb to get that wide entry. So the car slows down better on the tarmac, but then they line the car up so by the time they get to their turning point, they've got a nice wide entry. Lobby's changed. It might have damaged it might have put me in the drop split here because, oh no, he's still got A+. I was going to say because I got kicked out. It might have registered that as me quitting the race when it ejected me out. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, kicked me out. Everyone say, "Oh, he's back. He's back. Nice to see Sam is here." It's like, yeah, he kicked me out last time. It wasn't me. I didn't quit. Anyway, right. This is actually what? That seems odd. A 46.8. He's had a DR reset, I reckon. Jensen's had a DR reset. You're not doing a 46.8 as a B-rated driver, are you? Surely. Right, so I've shown you how it's supposed to do. Now watch me crash. I'm in the Jag. The Jag, by the way, for reference, the Jaguar is 5 seconds a lap slower than any other Group 4 car. So I'll do well to do a 51. If I do anything less than a 51, I must be the world's fastest snake. Anyway, let's get into it. Racing hard tyres. Thank you. Thank you for the good looks. Thank you for the likes. I forgot to bring out Robin. There you go.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Thank you for the likes. Smashed out 100. Oh, legendary snake pitters. Here we go. Here we go. Might take me a few laps to warm up. First race. Just been chatting for 25 minutes. Give me that slip. He was an A+ rated driver, this guy, so probably want to try and work with him. Oh, I'm on hard tyres, not on mediums. That was silly. Don't do what I did there. I thought I was on mediums. Broke a little bit late for that. Oh dear, I'm still driving like I'm on mediums. I've just watched that lap and I'm like, okay, well, drive like that, but we've got a full tank of fuel and racing hard tyres currently. Oh, I did not like that, Kiwi. I don't know whether that was done on purpose or whether because he's in VR. I just don't think he was aware. He said hello, he seemed friendly. Whoa. Coasting there. But we got it done. Slightly narrower line. That's the other thing you have to do in the racing scenario. Like, adapt your. Oh, that was too early. Oh, hello there. Thank you, boys. I'll take them. Is adapt your braking points and your corner speeds and everything if you're going for overtakes. Like, if you're on the optimal line right there, it's okay. Be able to just, you know, kind of replicate to a degree. Well, we're on the hard tyre, I suppose. There's a lot actually in the race. It's a lot different racing to just qualifying because you've got fuel weight, you've got tyre wear, you've got slipstream, you've got different tyre compounds. See, I don't like doing the cut across the curb technique in this Jag. Or just in general in the race, it's a little bit temperamental. So well, I do like doing that. I do like coasting. Love myself a bit of coasting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Daddy, no. Wait to get on the mediums. Stampy with the 4 months. It's really him, the fastest thing in the world. Yes, mate. Thank you, buddy. Bruce.
Thank you for the support.
You want first race? Let's go. Thank you, Bruce. Get some snakes in the chat for Stampy and Bruce, please. It's break early. Well early. Wanted to wait until this straight to overtake. Come on. Come on, Jag. Do your thing. There we go. Had to lift off the brakes there a little bit. I thought he was going to go for that. Hello, mate. Oh, I was just about to say hello to my missus. She walked into the room and nearly crashed. I don't know. Never did I don't know where she's gone. Could be on mediums. It doesn't want to follow me, maybe. It's much slower with that near crash. Please don't be following me that close. I get nervous if I don't know the driver behind. They're doing that. I think that is it an M3? He's very, very quick in a straight line. In the slipstream, should I say. I don't think he wants to work together. He's kind of not signalling that he wants to bump drop. Not great time loss. Flat out in the hards. I want to do one more lap. I'm guessing the leaders on mediums. I need them to make a mistake here. They're working together. Hey up, Baratna. Singularity. Oops, singularity engine. Let's try and get a bit of a gap to this guy. Better. No slide. He's on mediums. I've gained like a 10th up to now. That will be encouraging, but I'm not so sure that'll be the case. Oh, I broke a little bit early there. Come on. Slipstream is OP. Little micro lifts there. Come on. Right, in the pits we go. Slightly wider angle around so we can go flat out into these pits. Where's the traffic? Where are we going to be? Good morning, everybody. What's your predictions for this race then? P1 and P2, although they've just swapped positions, so they could be fighting. That's great if they start fighting, but we're behind some cars. We're behind a lot of traffic here. Hell of a lot of traffic, actually. think. Yeah, this is terrible. But that is what 4 laps on the on the hards does for you. I got distracted by the game chat. Something came up on the game chat there. I didn't get to read it. No Knob said something, and I wanted to read it, but then my microphone boom arm was in the way. A bit late on the brakes. Got to remember in the slipstream. P2, do you reckon? Oh, I don't know, Stampy. The leader was done a 46.8, and then there was a load of B drivers. I think there was B drivers. There was some A and B drivers. So a little bit caught up in traffic. I have to pull off something special. Very early on the brakes. What are you doing? Flipping out, absolutely panicked. I thought I was going into the back of them. Just kept on slowing it down and slowing it down and slowing it down then. Panicked. Oh, he's offline. Oh no, got to back out. I hate following people who aren't confident with the bus stop chicane, because you've always got to hang back just in case they crash. Exit. Come on, I need to get around this guy. It's going to be very costly time-wise if I don't. I've almost got too close here. Oh, damn it. Can't see anything with that. Let me pass. Let me pass. Thank you, Donkey. Donkey Donkey. Unless it's just... Just needed to make sure I got that done, but I've got a terrible exit. Oh no, that was all me braking too late. Okay, wind's off the cards now, I think. You can't afford to make those mistakes. That was really poor. Go, 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 go. That was really poor. I didn't want him to try and... We'll live to fight another day. I think Netco just gave him a boost there. You know what I mean? Right, okay. Let's go. That was an awful lap. We were going much slower on the mediums than we were on the hards because of those mistakes. Let's go though. Which is my P10. Yeah, sorry. Hip sporty. Right. Has something happened to there's some P1 or P2, because there's been a change in the lead and come on. Yeah, coaching sessions. Coaching sessions are actually really popular. There we go, as soon as you get a bit of clean air. Oh dear. Just a little bit off there with the entry, but well, we're not really getting slipstream, are we? That is that the tender in front of me? The tender's actually got better top end speed, it looked like there, than the Jack. Come on. Come on. Give me some slip. I'm getting a tiny bit now. Come on. The Elantra, that makes sense then. Come on. Did you climb to me, Bobby? What do you mean? Steady. Oh. What's the time loss difference with the pit stop? Jensen was actually P1, wasn't he? He's 2 spaces ahead. Elantra's super fast when he gets going. I really did not want to be this close. This is worst case scenario. Like, in terms of following. Do that, I'm just going to have to back out of this. As soon as you get out of sync, I'll have lost about 3/10 there by having to follow that close and just take it easy, but you've just got to do that. Come on, give me a run, give me a run, give me a run. That Elantra was super fast. I lost buckets of time in that last sector. That Elantra, oh, this might be the death of this potential win. I've got to go for it. I've got to go for it. I've got. Nice, you let that go. You let that go. Oh, okay. Jensen was not. He's not P1. This guy, Balotelli, who actually had the fastest lap before me, I think has. I need them to make a mistake. How about Ray? Is Ray in it? 2.6 seconds. Oh dear, no. Onto the marbles. Tyres are cooking now, 91 degrees. We don't really want that. Is Ray in the lead? I don't know who's in the lead here. Got slipstream. I've got to push. Any chance of winning, I need to push. Come on, we don't care about second places. All about the win with the Cobra Comeback Challenge. I need a mistake because he's just getting dragged along. I'm gaining a little bit on pretty much every single corner. That's not a bad lap time without any slip. We might have had a bit of slip with that overtake. Turn 1. Come on. Oh no, gonna have to back out to lift off the accelerator on the way out. Slow exit. It's just got slip everywhere. I need them to fight. Come on. Yeah, that was a mistake through turn 1. Come on. Gaining again through the corners, but the gap will go back up again because he's in that slipstream. Come on, death chicane incident, please. Come on. Steady now, steady, get the line right. Again, another gain, but another lot. Oh, okay, there was something small that happened. I think we're looking at maybe a podium. A little bit too wide there, a little better exit. Yeah. Okay. Come on, let's not give up. Oh my goodness, I didn't think this guy would still be in it. But we've got him done, we've got him done. What are you doing there, lads? I'm trying to defend when I'm going like, what, about 100 miles an hour faster than him. I don't know where he's drifting off to there. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Way too early on the brakes, but we'll try and get some back on the exit. We are gaining. Oh, the bump drafting, or he hit him there. Yeah, bump drafting. He must have met on the apex. Come on. No, I broke early and I can't. Come on. Something gonna happen, Death Chicane, come on. Come on. Something. Both keeping it clean. Well, they were. Okay, do you know what I think the difference was there? The fact that we had to do 4 laps on the hards in the Jag. Oh, what a weird mixed lobby, because Jensen had done a 46.8 and was in P1. Do we have to switch? I don't want to have to. I'm not using the Citroen. I refuse to use the Citroen. I refuse to use it. I'm so fed up of it being the meta. I'm just going to stick with the F-Tag. Green Tag, thank you for the 25 star.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you.
I ordered Simnet pedals, but they were delayed in arriving. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
But they were delayed in arriving.
Simnet pedals. Don't know if a lot about Simnet pedals, to be honest. Well, thank you for the dono, the super chat. Appreciate you, mate. Slightly different approach in race, but yeah, I will watch that back myself. Gain DR. How did I gain DR? Must be the average, because there were A-rated players in here. Has he just lost? He's just lost his A+ rating. He's just lost his A+ rating. He's gone down to A now. Gutted. No worries, Stampy. Guys, poor Riddick. What do you mean I'm not talking with an Australian accent? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right there. I have to be undercover. Right, we'll get into the next one. We're going in the jet. I am fed up. I do like the way that the Citroen drives, but just certain cars, they need to nerf, don't they? Mix it up. Like, just the hold on, let me change this screen. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the 146 likes. If we can squeeze a few more out, that'd be very much appreciated. I think we're on track for 500 today. No dirty drivers yet, Nathan Mansell. I don't think. There was a bit of an incident with Kiwi VR and Japanese driver, but I don't know whether that was purely from lack of visibility, the VR driver. By the way, there's a video dropping tomorrow. With this thing. Reviewing whether it's overhyped or not. Did I turn my microphone off? I'm conscious that I might accidentally turn this microphone off. Is it still picking up? I'm looking at the sound bar. Sound. Hello. Yeah, it's on. The 458 actually, yeah, could be a shout. I just like the Jag. I don't know. I've got some kind of sentimental attachment to the Jag now. The Jag. It's a British car as well, isn't it? Made by Ford. Well, the modern ones are. The Jag. Am I driving the thing funny real life? No, I don't. Pilot guy. I've had some nice cars in the past, but currently I'm trying to put everything on the line with trying to make full-time on YouTube work. So I don't even own a car. I need to save every pound and pence I can. So I don't even have a car. My missus has a car. It's a little mini diesel that's done 155,000 miles. That's as exciting as it gets right now. But I like it, when I used to have an okay job, and on a silly midlife crisis but you know, making an unwise decision. I got an E63S on finance once, and then I got it remapped, and it was about 700 brake horsepower. Lasted 6 months. I thought, this is way too expensive. I've got 6 points on my license that I didn't have before. It's too quick. I got rid of it. Should be using a Holden for today's races down on. Oh well, to be fair, Ghost, hopefully not all the races are in Australia, because I've got to do EU and America too. I'm very good, Ginger Gandhi. How are you? You got a V8, a 5-litre V8. What? The Jag? What Jag is a 5-litre V8? Wow. Look, it's being fixed. Hopefully not Jason Young, but if there is, we'll give him the old. In fact, let's get Ronnie Pickering back on the soundboard. If I could just move. Should have Ronnie Pickering on here. Download it. Ronnie Pickering soundbite. And hopefully I can get this set up. That's not the right one. Just a second. I'm trying to do this before the next race. I've got 2 minutes. Yeah, which one? Yeah, I'll use that one. Right, okay. I've got that, and I just need to copy and paste that. I don't know if you can hear that while I've downloaded it. Just bear with me, guys. Bare knuckle. Copy that into soundbites folder. This is me just doing streamer things. I'm doing the streamer things. Soundbites. Paste. Now where's my stream deck? That's over there. We've got monitors everywhere in this room. And we go to Ronnie Pickering, and now we're going to go to editing folder, soundbites. Search there, there's a lot in here. And
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
that's working now, isn't it? Yes, it's beauty. Fixed it. How'd you like that? How'd you like them apples? Baratna going. See you later, Baratna. The XJ Supersport. Nice. Nice. Right, we're into the next race. Again, such a weird lobby. Like Jensen's, I'm sure Jensen's had a DR reset. But we've got some quick drivers at the front. This is actually a quicker lobby, isn't it? There's more A's and A pluses. These are tyres. Just to kind of dictate that it's the beginning of the race that kind of. Well, I don't know. Lots of stuff can happen, can't it, in this race? Get put on this right. Do you reckon? It's going to be hard. This. It's going to be hard because it's a bit more difficult in the Jag. I might have to do 3 laps in the Jag. At least we've got Ronnie Pickering back, haven't we? And Shaq still here. And when we hit 200 likes, Robbie Williams gets let out of his cage. Right, no worries, Gandhi, mate. See you later. Racing hard tyres, plus wide brake balance, radar on. You like that sound? I get a lot of comments, people like that background music. That's the 458 ahead, isn't it? Right, big crash from the leaders straight away, that'd be great. Go. Take it steady, don't want to be too close to these guys. How's your rejoin, sir? I don't know where to go here. I'd rather be on the inside. Oh, cranky. What was that, man? What the hell was that? Again, man, right in the middle of the apex, like 30 miles an hour. I don't know if he's got damage. Something's wrong with his car, isn't it? Okay, we've lost 2 seconds to the leader just with that alone. And then I don't know what he's doing, like blurting over into my line. Well, that might have been a bit of karma because all of a sudden he just cut me off. Lost huge, got a lot of positions there, but huge chunks of time to the leaders. Literally 3 seconds gone. Come on. In the pits. Right, if I can get some slipstream, can counter some of the time loss that I will experience here. Come on. Come on. Great. I need some slip. Basil Blitz was actually one of the... I think he was on the podium. Taking any prisoners there, is he? Come on. Oh, Suzuki's all over the curbs. All over the creeps. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you two don't do this. Come on. Come on. You don't seem to want to work together at the moment. Oh my God. Oh, what were you doing there? What the hell was that line? Oh my God, what are they doing? It's jokers, man. Absolute jokers. Oh, don't do that when I'm near you. Oh my God, I'm going to try and stay out of this. Just trying to wipe him out. It's complete bellends. Complete and utter bellends. Oh, absolute losers. Ruining races. A guy in that Suzuki just... I don't... If you're going to wipe someone out, try not to take somebody else out who's innocent. Oh. Virgins everywhere. What's the name? He's really slow, he got damage. That race down the drain thanks to the Suzuki. We had a chance there. We had half a chance. But this is the nature of... I do find... say that. I want to catch up to that Suzuki though. I've lost... Well, how much? I must have lost 10 seconds at least. With... I got spun off. What actually happened? I can't remember what happened. I got spun off into the grass, didn't I? Is he doing it again? I'm not catching him all. Planned hate. No, it's that guy with the symbols. Yeah, well, we'll recover something, but it's just annoying because I'm trying to win. I'm trying to do a challenge, and it's just annoying when you get half a chance at the beginning of the race. The reason you don't get to do it is not because you're not fast enough, it's because you've got morons like this Suzuki guy who just got an absolutely talentless piece of shit. Put it mildly. Hey up, Yale. If I get near him, I'm running him off. If I get near him... Just don't think I'm going to get near him, because I think he's probably on mediums. And it's pit. Punting punters 101. Yeah, don't let them get away. I'd never let people like this get away with it. Shame, I wanted to get that guy back. Right, okay, mediums. That'll have to be the next race where we have a chance. In fact, where did we finish? We got P3 on that. I forgot to update the thing, didn't I? We got third. No, first attempt. Well, first attempt, we just got ejected from the game, didn't we? Hey, Bozzy. Stay cool. I will, don't worry. I will. I'm not. Obviously, I was annoyed when it first happened, but I'm over it now. It's just. Unideal? Is that the right way of putting it? Less than ideal. Too right, Wayne. There is, I think you can report a player, but it does absolutely nothing in this game, Derek, unfortunately. Never gets reviewed. I've never heard of anybody suffering any consequences from that kind of behaviour. Where can we get? What's your predictions though with this after Punterino? Well, I'm glad I wasn't following closely then to Plan D. He had to take some evasive manoeuvres there, didn't he? He's lost like half a second. Struggling. Did he lift off then? That was crazy. I've just bump drafted him. He's literally gaining like 3/10 from one bump draft. This game physics when it comes to, did you see that? I was like a tenth behind him. Is he lifting off? Is he missing his gears? He must be missing his gears. He must have missed his gear as I bump drafted him, and then that gave him 3/10, and then all of a sudden I was like at the end of that straight. Save it. Oops. It's just really difficult when you're trying to adjust your lines and everything to a car that is not very capable. Just drifted onto the grass there, letting that go. Little deflection off the my car's damaged, I'm not going to be able to defend anything here. Oh, he's helping me. And I hang on with damage, thank you. Who was that behind? He really helped me out there. And return the favour. Daddy, thank you, Father. Come on, Daddy, take my slip. Right, let's see how long. We've got 2.6 seconds to planned H. Thank you, Father. Hey up, Nicky. Yeah, I'll give you a bit of advice for the chicane. Treat it as one sweeping left-hander. Instead of thinking of it as a chicane, think of it as one long sweeping left-hander. Once you get it into the chicane, I mean. Aim for the middle of the curve. At the midpoint of that chicane. As you come out of like the hairpin. I'm trying to explain as I do it. Oh dear, that's terrible. Terrible! Might not be too bad if I could save this. Scrubbed a bit of time off on the way out, but fine. Right, so if you come out of this corner, thinking about is not losing the back end, is lining it up to the right here, and then thinking of this as one gradual long left-hander. Look at my left inputs. like steering inputs, it's just one swinging left corner from that point, and you aim to go out and clip the curb next to the wall, and then bring it back in to go through the chicane part like with as straight a wheel as you can. That makes sense. You get what I mean? Like, turn it in, line it up, and then think of just like one long sweeping left-hand edge. You get to that curve, you need to steer a little bit more. You increase your steering input as you get to that curve. You set the angle up to then go out to that curve, and then when you get to the middle of that curve, that is when you initiate a little bit more steering. Struggling again. Butt clencher. It's actually this. Once you've done it, like even if you get offline a little bit, yeah, nice blocking there. Nice blocking. I think I would have been able to get fully past them. You just modulate the throttle. If you get a little bit offline, just lift it like that. Just lift a little bit off the throttle. I was slightly offline there, but you kind of just keep the same steering angle, but you just modulate the throttle. Pick a side. That's what happens when you're driving your rear view mirrors. Concentrating on this guy out. Don't double cross me. Didn't want planned H behind me. He was a bit erratic. Okay, there might be a top 5 here. Oh, that! Ooh, steady, no! Commentator's curse. Good save. Whoops! That chuffing curve. I can't believe I actually didn't go off track there. Might be a P5 crash. Jack Sparrow. Oh no! Looking at the chat. Jack Sparrow subscribed. Thank you, Jack. Oh, army Archies. Here's a joke for you. Why are pirates pirates? See how I kind of like lifted off the throttle there, where first try and set up a better exit and get the move done before turn 1. Because they are, that's right. Because they are me Archies. Go for it! I'll try not to give myself commentator's curse again. Might be a P5 here. It's alright, RS John. We've had one dirty driver though. Isn't great. A nice run out of here as long as I can not get too much tyre squeal. watching that, is he? Actually commented on the stream yesterday. What? I can't see anything. He did take responsibility for it, but it's all well and good apologising after the matter of fact. It's happened. Thought I was keeping it on my side. I did try and keep it on my side. There was plenty of track to the left hand side there, wasn't there? That was okay. I hope Kiwi's okay with that because I was still on the inside. It's not like I'd gone out wide. Derek, thank you for the one gifted, mate. Oh dear, what's this? Got to switch back now. Oh, that really massively got that wrong, didn't he? Go, 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 go. You've got to catch up. I can't go slow enough. Come on. I want to get a run on him. Again, I'm going too fast. I don't want to bump draft in mid-corner. I wanted to get a run. I wanted to back off enough to be able to have a run. He's leaving it open. Flipping out. That's surprising. Right, okay. Not nice following through. That's chicane. Yeah, that's what happened. It's not nice following behind. It's really not nice. So Burns just had a bit of a mistake. P5 will go again in Australia. It depends. I mean, what's good depends on like your level of experience. Like it's all relevant. P5 though. P5 in the end. Where is that Muppet? Who's this? This guy. What can I call him? Where is he? It was not the long one, it's the short one. I'm going to look at the replay. Bonker. He's left. Right, let's have a look what happened there. What the problem with that race? Oh no, it has. He finished 15th. Let me show you what happened in that race there, guys. Last place. They don't understand, yeah, no. But I don't know. I must be downstairs. He was meowing earlier. Is that right, Derek? So what lap was it? Was it on lap 2? Yeah, right, okay. But let's rewind. Why was this guy upset so much? Look at the livery as well. Guaranteed virgin. 100% virgin. Or, actually... I think he's a girl. I know anybody could have a different coloured livery, but Nothing bad happens there. Lifting off there, doesn't seem to be too upset. The Mazda did, oh my god. Well, to be fair, they both. Oh, right, to be fair, the Mazda, he was a bit of a dirty git. Yeah, I remember actually, he did push. So he kind of pushes him out of the way. Yeah, it opens up the steering, knocks him off. So Basil Blitz is bad. I do understand why this guy did this, but this is where it's important to be aware of your surroundings. Like, don't take him out when there's an innocent guy to the outside of you. Like, I never take collateral damage. I won't take somebody out, even if they deserve it, at the expense of someone else. But look at him, he's lining this up. He's like, right, here we go. Full throttle, come here, me. Oh! And that's me and him done. He goes in the. Who goes it? Where is he? Where does he end up? He ends up worse off than me. I actually like anime. That isn't me digging out anime. I was just calling him a virgin because what he did. What is that? Well, I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't have that. A bit. Anime can get a bit weird. Like, if you've got a fetish for like cartoon girls, I think that's a bit odd. So they're either, I don't know. And what we're getting into now. But that's what happened in our race. We were actually making really good progression. We got up to, it looked like we were going to get up to P5 by the end of the second lap because these guys were playing silly buggers. But then I tried to keep it wide, tried to keep away from them, but you should never put yourself on the outside of this scenario. Exhibit A. Bit of One Punch Man, bit of I've never really watched Naruto. I just like anime stuff that's like fighting, you know. Bosh, they power up and they get like they've got powers. I just like I'm just a kid. Like watching Saturday morning TV again with X-Men. Running around the living room, pretending I've got Cyclops vision. Brilliant. That was my childhood. And then sometimes I'd get a dinner plate. I'm talking like as a really young kid. Get a dinner plate. I sat on the settee, put a wooden spoon in between the cushions of the settee, and pretend like I'm changing it. You know, like I said, a young kid. I was like 15 at the time. With a wooden spoon. You can't judge me. It's not this, you know. I was a young lad. Can I tell that? Yeah. I had at my fifth or fourth birthday party. We had a joint birthday party with a good friend of mine who lived on my estate. It was his fifth birthday party. Matt, his name was. Sam and Matt's birthday party. There's an old video, like, you know, and they used to record like on a camera, and I was dressed head to toe in a full Batman suit, cape and lot, gloves, cape, hat, like t-shirt, trousers, going on to Bouncy Castle, like trying not to let any of it fall off. Ring mod, how did you know? 200 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
200 likes. Smashing it out of the park. Now, this next one's the one. Astro Boy. Never watched Astro Boy. See, I had 38. Don't know what era that puts me in. 1988 was the year I was born. So, what year? In fact, give us your year. What year were you born in the chat, please? Let's see what the variety is. Got Pennywise and Basil Blitz leading the charge. That guy who took me out last time is not here. Let's get the hard tyres on. I prefer to get the slow stint done and then be able to attack the rest of the race. 1974, 1987. Any 88s? Is there 88? Yes, Ring Mod. All the legends were born in 88. 279, 38, 87, 67 is that, yeah. 80s, 90s, 70s. Yeah, I've seen he's in P1. 1980. Fantastic. Now, whatever your year is... No, not... Basil. Hey, Pennywise is in the chat, Pennywise. Who said that Get Grip was in the chat earlier? I didn't see that. I'm scrolling up. You're joking? Because he did actually comment on the stream yesterday. He was like, oh, my fault. Yeah, you got me. I'm still making a video out of it. Prime content, that lad. Bicentennial. How do I say it? I'm not saying that, man. 88 was Australia's bicentennial year? Bicentennial. Oh, I give up. Honda NSX, not the best acceleration. Not to be too aggressive at first. Oh! It's early, it's very early on the brakes. Literally broke down to 55 mile an hour. Come on, man. Bicentennial, yeah. I know, I'm just testing you guys. Metamobile behind. Down. 10 to go. And this looks dangerous. I'll fall into line, that's good. Oh, this. Something's happened. Sending it. Oh. What was that? Come on. That'd be like 4 positions. Give him space. Make this Ferrari give me a bump draft. Come on, work together, work together, work together, work together. Oh, you absolute mug. Should have just bump drafted me. You would have got that space if you would have just bump drafted me there, buddy. Oh, what's happening here? You absolute mug. A bit harsh, baby. Okay, this isn't looking bad, is it? This is not looking great though. Oh, come on, Kiwi. Come on, Kiwi. Come on, Kiwi. Come on. Come on. That's it, mate. Go on. Get it back in line. We've got to lose a lot of time here. Take a corner like that. Use that slippy streamy. I don't want to go in the pits right now, but I might have to with all this here. Oh, contact. Oh, don't stop on the apex, Kiwi. You got to wait till you off the racing line if you're going to give that space back. Don't know what happened there. I thought he was going to wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my double goodness. Flipping heck. What's happening here? I'm going to go for this. He's on medium tyres there. There's no way that he broke himself that much. Come on, bump draft, 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 bump draft. Bump draft. Yes, Kiwi, come on, bud. Buddy. That's what we needed. I will try and return the favour, help out Kiwi if we can. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got half a chance here. Turn. Oh. I just heard the noise. What happened there? I just heard a big clunk behind me. Potatoes, what was going on there? Come on. Do we go for better tyres at the end? Do I get in the pits now? Do I get in the pits now? I think I do. Oh, Yuji says one more lap. I think the Jag can do it on 3, but I just don't want anybody, I don't know. Depends who could undertake me. I don't know. I can't remember who went in the pits there. I didn't have any slipstream to help me along. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Right, have we got clean air? Yes, sweet. No slip, but... Right, let's go. Bit of a time trial session now. There was about 5 seconds, wasn't there, to leader. So I need to get that gap down to like 19 seconds or less, I think. Oh dear, not the corners like that. Yeah, he could. If they fight, actually, that's a good point. Basil, he was a bit of a dirty swine, that one, wasn't he? What cars were they in as well? Because if they were in the Atenza, their tyres will really drop off. He was on hards. Oh no, so we're going to have to deal with that driver who was dirty. Oh, gosh darn it. He was in P2 though, wasn't he? He's had an incident. We're not actually going to be that far away from him. So if I can get past him cleanly. It's not the second corner, but I'd class it as like the second braking zone. Could do with him having just a little incident with the old death chicane through. Yeah, I've got enough slip so I can maybe have a bit of a gap, and then he's just going to have a moment and crash. Oh, way too close. What was that corner? He really slowed that down. I'll try and back off a little bit. Okay, not this corner. He's got his hazards on. Flashing, I'm not going for it yet. But where's he going? Is he letting me go? What is that line? What was that? That is such a crazy line to take. That's, oh my God. What was that? Are the hazards to let me past? That's just cost me about 6, 7, 8 tenths of a second. Right. Never mind. Let's just focus on trying to catch up to P1, because... Okay, that works as well. I know we were doing a late apex, but that was a mega late apex. Just had to back out of it. Right, we're going to get that timer down to 19 seconds still. That takes care of that. Come on. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Maybe, yeah. Hey, mate. Yeah, I think it's about 90 seconds to undercut P1. And we're doing this in the Jag as well, by the way, which is definitely not the meta here. Halty. Oh, legendary Halty, fellow northerner. That was not great. My front left getting a bit hot. Yeah, didn't turn in as well. Takes a bit of finesse. Well, it takes a bit of like using the curbs of the first corner to get the speed out of the Tenza. Like you chop off that first apex. The Tenza's quick on a lap, but like it soon cuts its tyres. That was a much better sector, I just didn't have the slip. Oh, we're less than 19 seconds now. Wonder when he's going to go into the pits. There's a bit of time in this last corner too. Not that one. Come on. I don't know, I'd say it. Better exit, let's just go for it. Maybe a 0.4, 0.5? Yeah, very close. Again, no slip on lap set. That's with like fairly warm tyres, that's okay. In the Jag. the Jag. No one else in 5th place this time. Yeah, you're right, yeah. I mean, the front 2 cars have done like 46s, 0.6 and 7s, maybe 8s. Just Basil still, you know what? Basil is still only 2.5 seconds away. If I have one mistake, like, he'll be right on me. Hey, Paul, you all right, mate? It is nice just to take that chicane with no cars in front. He's in the pits. Like to lift that bit of understeer. The Aussie legend that is Hull. So we should just see him coming out. No? Okay. Silly. Well, let's hang on to this. Might be a battle between the guys behind though. We might be done with Australia and on to the EU now. Let's see how competitive the lobbies are in EU. We'll try and stick with the Jag. The Jag. Double bragging rights if you do this in a non-meta car. Come on. Thank you for the 232 likes, everybody. Maybe squeeze it up to 250 in the next 30 minutes. That'd be a good aim, wouldn't it? My Asia ID is 930. We'd love to see you guys. And the PSN name. Oh boy. I don't think Kiwi's pitted yet. I'll take some of your slip though. Imagine. Good job we're not really in a race because that was very costly time-wise. Don't know why Kiwi's... Good job, it's fine. Betty's got to try and fight it. The tyre is not actually that bad, it's just the heat of the tyres that gets bad. 19 degrees. Tiago Carvello, thank you for subscribing. And unless I don't... Oleg, thank you. I'm not even going to try and embarrass myself by pronouncing that properly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am P1. A few seconds. Just got to not mess this up. Got the death chicane to take a couple of times. I've got 3 seconds to who I think is actually in P2. Basil Brush, you remembers that? Anybody know who Basil Brush is? Oh, these tyres really suffering now. 92 degrees. those guys go in the pits, 1 lap to hold on to a 3 second, or is it about 3.1 second lead? So if you look at the temperatures, right, this is, I think I went over this. There's a video I've done, 4 things you didn't know about Gran Turismo 7. And one of the things that we talk about in that is how tyre temperatures make a difference to the level of grip you've got. If they get really cold, which shouldn't really happen, the only time you'll notice that they are slightly colder and they've got less grip is if you're driving in icy cold conditions and you're on sports tyres, or when you come out of the pits. You'll notice if you pay attention, like when you start a race, tyre temperatures are normally around 65 to 70 degrees, normally 67 to 70 degrees, which is like close to the optimal tyre temp is like, I'd say anywhere from 65 to 85 degrees, maybe 80 degrees. So if it falls below those parameters, you lose a bit of grip, and if it goes above those parameters, you also lose grip. So you can see this front left is at 91 degrees right now. The tyre wear isn't, I mean, even if the tyres were fresh, like really fresh, and that tyre temp gets up to 91 degrees, there's going to be quite a noticeable lack of grip on that tyre. So the tyre temps make a difference, and that's the parameters. And you just when you're quite accurate with your inputs and you're paying attention to the speeds that you're carrying and like you notice, you think, why is it understeering at that speed? Unless you've got like, you know, your tyre temperatures for sure, like you're not gonna know these things. Like, oh, there was less grip. That tyres are hot, which is logical if you know about racing. But it's something that a lot of people don't realise. P1! I just kind of nonchalantly did that and didn't even know. P1, do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
So we move on from Asia, Australia. Nice. Thank you, Hull. .7 seconds to spare. It says first, doesn't it? Nice. Machina, we did a lap breakdown at the beginning of the stream, which should help. Mad Max Gaming. Which app do you use for tyre temps to remind them? I am using Coach Dave. I don't know which is best. I just so happened to buy. I bought Coach Dave with like 50 quid for an annual subscription before the telemetry came on Gran Turismo 7. I had to make a video out of it, and test it and review it. So I'm not affiliated with them. You know, because I don't know which other ones are out there and what's free and what you get and everything else like that. I'm a bit reluctant to be like, you know, you should get this. But that's the one I'm using. That's just 240 likes. Thank you, gang. Just need to change the sound again because it always switches. No, it is. You should be able to. You got the game sound? Can you hear that? No. Why does it do this? Oh, I know what I've got to do. It's through the TV. Chuffing thing. What's it doing? Can't see anything. There we go. Strange. Right, let's get into this next race. We'll try the Jag again. The Jag. I read that as trans, like the other kind of trans then. Faulty. Let's get in. Let's get into it. Hey up, Koronkov. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I saw that comment, Paul. Any kind of bruising, if you see bruising, not USA yet, Ninja, it's the EU. Because it's the middle of the night. It's like literally, what was it, like 2:30 in the morning, I think, in America. Did I go, wait, hold on. Am I on my American account? I think I'm on the right account, aren't I? Yeah. I've changed my settings again. Huh? Yeah, Paul, I saw that comment. If you ever get Ninja knows. Ninja. It does help. That's what do they call that? A peptide. It's not if it's a bad injury, PP500, PP157. Yeah. As soon as you see bruising, and like if it drops, like even if you feel the pain here and it's on your ribs, it's just blood. It's you've torn a muscle. So that's what that is. Go to sound settings, select audio output, turn off, switch audio output automatic. I'm doing that now, actually. Where is it? It's not on. It's not on that. Let's switch it on. Yeah, I think what it is, because I've got an Elgato chat link to my controller, that's it, like the way I'm splitting the audio. Every time I change accounts and the controller changes, it just needs reset it. Minutes start video as well. I can start go. Okay. Thanks for subscribing. RU4C4 Racing. Well, mate, I did do that, but in order to, so there's coaching sessions I do where people often don't have Discord, and I have to talk through the PSN chat, and then if I ever stream with Calster and we do daily races again, running the audio, Calster can't use Discord and get the audio to work on his stream. So I had to do it to make the stream with Calster work. But it is much easier to run all the audio through the PC. That's what I did do before. Good morning, RU4C4. From the United States. What time is it there, buddy? It must be early, depending on where you are, I suppose. How do you save tires? I've done a video actually. That's one of the next episodes in the racing school. I literally recorded it. There's a few things you could do. Lift off and coast for a little bit before the braking zone. Don't brake to 100%. Be smooth, minimize your steering inputs, and be smooth with your acceleration input. It's hard to like articulate it. There's more of a detailed guide. Oh wow, we've literally got the world record holder, P1 in the world, starting. So we're not going to be able to do this in the Jag. We're not going to be able to do this in the Jag. I didn't think it would be that stacked on a Tuesday morning, but the guy who's got the fastest lap in the world, I would be second place on, even in the Jag. My qualifying time in the Jag would have put me in second, but El Pobrick, unless he crashes, this is impossible. And we've got loads of people in the meta. This is hard. Lots of A drivers though, or a few A drivers, should I say? Might have to switch to the Citroen. Hey, Shiramone. Shiramone P5. No worries, no worries. He is in the vet, but still, I'm in the Jag. Like, and he's starting in P1, I'm starting in P16. Unless he crashes big time, and we get incredibly lucky, and other people crash. I don't know. I don't know if we've got a cat in hell's chance, as they say. Right, so what I want you to do here, guys, about the tyre temperatures, look when I cross the line, because that's when they reset, what the tyre temps will be. Maybe we can work with Bray though. Bray is quick, and I think that Ferrari is a little bit quicker than the Jaguar overall. Better tyre wear too. Yeah, so and when I come out of the pits, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was looking at the tyre wear. Tyre temps. Oh, my force feedback's gone. My force feedback's gone. Oh, it's come back. That was so strange. Oh, that was weird. It just went for a millisecond. Well, longer than like a second there. That's look at all that time it just cost me. Didn't even crash. It just wheel went light. I could have been right up there, challenging for an overtake with Bray now. Instead, I've lost 2 seconds. Come on. Yeah, I would have been right up there, I believe. Don't want that to happen again. I need to turn the sound up a little bit. Is the sound a bit quiet? Oh, look at all this. The RT Vampire. Going in the pits, the Porsche hasn't got great tyre wear. Something's going to happen here, I can tell you that. I can tell you that for free. I can tell you that for free. Look at all this. Look at all this. Here we go. Oh, Mystic Sammy strikes again. Oh, here I come through, boys. Here I come. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Three wide. Somebody else has got to crash here. Oh, there we go. There's another space. And we send it down the inside. I'm there, fella. Oh, God, I'm not going to get this done, though. But quite a few spaces. Oh, please don't just push your way through, mate. When there's a car there, you gotta allow that car to take its line. How many paces did we gain there? Where's the short button? Just needed to kind of half defend that. I'm gonna slot in here. Oh. I want to try and help Bray. Oh, we don't want to be bumping each other here. We do not want to be bumping each other here. Didn't see anything. Late move there. We're going to get done here, aren't I? Oh, this guy is an idiot. And not only that, I've just had to bump draft him. Typical knobhead driver. Typical absolute dickhead of a driver. Johnny. Pushing past. He was trying to push past me earlier. I don't want to have to follow line bus, but it'll cost me too much time fighting through here. But line bus I don't think is fast out of there, but that is the Elantra. Right, we have gained some positions. Oh no, that's terrible. Didn't quite turn it in early enough. Come on, line bus, lime dust. I am going for it. I need to go for it. Not like that though. Idiot. Moron. Okay. What was that? I'm just so keen on not having to follow another car to the bus stop. What the hell is the dirty in there? That was strange. That was strange. Right, let's get in the pits. No, I'm going to do one more actually. No, in fact, they weren't that bad, were they, the tyres? And if he goes in the pits, yeah, I'm going to try and go for the overcut. I think if I get a little bit of slip from Banana, I think we might be able to overcut lime dust, even on the hard tyres. In the Jag. Come on. Yeah. That was weird though, it didn't seem to turn in like it normally would. Oh, not the best of exits, I had to lift. Come on, Banana, give me some slip. Turn, you big clunky heavy thing on hard tyres, come on. The Jag, in the Jag. Not the best, could have carried a bit more speed, but again, we've got a tight, and I think we had a better chance of holding our position if we had stronger slip to Banana. Now brake earlier this time. Bad exit. Still broke late. What tyres Banana's on? If he's on hard, he can still use his slip on the way out of the pits. Oh, we've had a member. Bagpuss with a 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Snakes in the chat. Bagpuss. Appreciate you, mate. Turn, you absolute dog of a car. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're in. Cool. I think I'd cooked the tyres. Yeah, they were up to 93 degrees. Okay. Wasn't the best of in-laps, but we did have a bit of slip to minimise some of those not so optimised corners. Thank you for the 260 likes, everybody. Right, okay, lock it in. No, we're not gonna... Is he gonna get past? Here he is. Okay, he's done an undercut. El Pobrick at the front has done a 47.2 with no slip in the Chevy. Right. Lime dust tyres will fall off. towards the end. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, exactly what we didn't want to happen. This is what makes it so difficult in the Jaguar. Brakes are terrible on that car. The Elantra into that corner, it feels really bad, that Elantra into that corner, unless it's just just hate following any car through there. I think I've got a bit of dirty air again. Okay, this one's not the one. I don't think we could do it in the Jag. The Jag is absolutely terrible on tyres. We're losing out and following cars and just getting ourselves into bad situations and then making mistakes. In this Jaguar EU, we can't have like the world's fastest person on this track, us going in the Antimeter, starting in 16th position and thinking that we've got any chance of being able to win the race, can we? We can't. It's just ridiculous. Like, who do we think we are doing something like that? So we'll have to go in the Citroen, I think, next race. No, they asked it to be a Mad Max. Like, did you not just hear what I said? Like, the conditions we're in. The Jag is a decent car. We're not going to go in another non-meta car when we're like against the world's fastest player from the back of the grid. We need a car that's going to be good, like that's the meta. So the Citroen in the race, I think, is the meta. Try the Aston. The Aston would probably be decent. Like, it'd be similar to the Jag, I reckon. Been a bit of a shock on this one, hasn't it? Thank you, Slapper. It's funny every time I say that. Car is a Viper, I'm sure it is. Even the Jag is like really fast, but it still struggles to catch this. I have to lift off a few places just to make sure I'm not going into the back of Spa. Do I stay resilient? Do I stay resilient? The Jag is okay. I feel like maybe we should stay resilient. Go, 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 Spa, go, go, get the foot down. I think it's much slower. The Atenza through there. It's that unreal acceleration when it gets into the rev band. I would have got that overtake done if he wouldn't have just turned in on me. Why turn in on me when I'm there? There's quite literally a car right next to you on that apex. You just turned in and disrupted my entry. The Megane's pretty poor on tyre wear. Getting slowed down a bit here. What's he doing? Right, he's getting shoved out of the way, this guy. Not only has he blocked multiple times, he blocked there, he's turned into me, stopped me from overtaking. Dickhead! Just let me overtake you, I'm faster! Stop turning into the car! He's annoying me, this guy. See you later, dickhead. That really annoyed me there. Kept turning into me everywhere and then reactingly blocking. I don't know. That's why he's defending for his life for P13. Right. Anyway, I'll calm down now. I glanced the wall then. Somebody else has glanced the wall, not me. He's glanced the wall behind. Vega, WLR Vega. He's got the slip, but I've just pulled 7/10 out of him in half a lap, so hopefully we can hold on to this. So the Elantra's really strong, pushing very hard. There, to a second already. Get a bit of slip from this Citroen. Oh, that's terrible. Way too early on the brakes. Very conservative. He's had a little moment again, I think. Here he has. Vega. Whoa, we're going to Vega. Whoa, back to the island. 2 seconds to Spa now. Whoa, we mugged him totally off. Come on. Come on. Venga boys. That's not a bad sector, is it, that, compared to my other laps? Just shows you how strong the slip is. Shame. We're going to have to fight with this guy. We've got dirty tyres doing that. This is risky. Yeah, to back off. But probably would have been better backing up earlier, so then I could have just turned in normally. Oh, lime dust. What's happened? I can get a better exit. What was that? I could have been positioned very nicely there to make a move. Is he just going to take that? He's got damage. So Vega's just going to take that. I just had to buy. I thought if I were Lime Dust, I would not be happy. I'd be getting Vega and payback. Go. Bump dropped him out of the corner. Oh, that's in Group 4 cars. When you do that, it gives. Yeah. Vega's got very lucky there, hasn't he? We've ended up behind the Lime bus through. That's not very good through that corner. I'm gonna have to send it. Oh, just right. I think. Oh, Vega, you are a moron. Got to back off and time this just right. Yeah. Vega, this was your own doing, buddy. Why's he giving him the slip? I go wide and get a better exit. Trying to track me out. That's what you get, you loser. He tried to trap me out. Not good enough. Not today, Vega. Nice little finish. P11, but I don't know whether he was trying to trap me out, but he wasn't leaving me space. I needed to come back onto the track, and he just didn't want to do it. Oh, I love onions. How we doing, mate? Bit of a recovery. I'm sticking in the Jag. I'm sticking in the Jag. I'll try not to be Mardy. I'll not get face on. Let's have a look at what happened there, though. Yeah, sure, Ramon. I had a bit of a disaster there. We had some good battling towards the end. Let's look at what actually happened there. 273 likes. Appreciate you. If you're choosing here to watch your Gran Turismo 7 content, give yourself a pat on the back. Best racing you're ever going to see. Congratulations, you've made the right decision. If you're here. Right, last lap. In fact, let's go back a bit and watch Vega here. So we were reeling Vega in. Let's have a look at this move here. Lifts off the brakes, smashes into Lime Dust, accelerates out. I don't know why Lime Bus Dust was so happy to take that. He had damage, his tyres were very worn. That's that front left. This is the only reason. So where do? We kind of let this go. I thought Vega's going to get away, so I go deeper to the right, just try and drop it in behind. But yeah, I realised that Lime Bus was slow through here, but I thought it was because of the car, but the tyres are knackered. He went down to 100 mile an hour there. Then I send it into here. He was very generous not to accelerate into me, so thank you, Lime Bus. I did send it. And then what is this guy thinking? Like, you're in the slipstream, just drop back. Like, doesn't even try and give him like enough room. It's like, that's him turning into him. Allows me back into this Vega. And then I want to see what he does here. Because he's got the slip. Unfortunately, Vampire was defending, so he was giving him the slip. I'm trying to set up a good exit. I felt like this guy was trying to trap me out. You can see him. You see him opening up his steering? I didn't feel like... Maybe he thought he was giving me room. But he's not really giving the space. It wasn't that bad, actually. I take that back. I take that back. It was only the move on line. Just silly decision-making, and that move on line bus was terrible. I'm just trying to get some room on the track. I'm not trying to hit him. I'm just trying to come back onto the circuit. I don't know how that wasn't a penalty on line bus. Anyway, let's get into the next race. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought he was trying to trap me out. It didn't feel like he was giving me the room that I wanted. So what, that was it 10th or 11th? Do you know what I'm going to do? Because that'll frustrate me through the day. I have to change the tyres every time I enter the race. You think he's trying to keep a slip? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, we start on hards, don't we? Right. I know this doesn't make a difference in the daily races when BOP's applied, but I'm doing it anyway because it's the Jag. We don't want it the oil. The oil is warm. Hey up, John Newman. I concur, Mad Max Gaming. We're approaching 300 likes. Can you believe it? I need to update. EU, Europe. 11th. Not the best start, eh? Hi, Sammy in chat. Respect only given if received on track. Oh, he's a poet and he doesn't even know it. FMJ, welcome. New subscriber today. 2 hours into my working day and I've just been watching this stream. Whoops. Well done, Seaburn. Now that's the kind of behaviour. Give that man a raise. Give that man a raise. He's got his priorities right. Imagine if he's not even working from home, he's just there at desk. On desk. Right. You know what? Ooh, another dirty driver. That was the phone, by the way. That was the phone. If you didn't get that, I should have actually held the phone. Oh, he's so good, this guy. Look how handsome he is. Bald head. Whoa. Chef's kiss. And I pronounce your name right. Get in. Morning, Sammy in chat. Your stream makes after gym cardio so much easier. Do you do that? I used to do that. I used to put the phone, my earphones, on the treadmill, do a bit of an incline walk, just be like watching a race or something. Is that what you're doing, Osman? I need to, and I forgot, I knew I forgot something. I need to update that. That is off. And it doesn't track fast enough. So at the beginning of each stream, I meant to update that. We're actually on 22,378. We're 2 away from 22,400. So I will change that. I can update that. I'll do that after the next race. If someone would please remind me. If you don't remind me, you're banned. I'm joking. We need every subscriber and viewer we can get. on the bike, right, okay. You're in prep. Oh, rather you than me. So Pobrick is in the Corvette again. Maybe there's something to the Corvette. I think maybe 3 laps in this Jag. In the Jag. Crawler's in. Crawler's quite quick in that Porsche. I'd say the Porsche is probably like 3rd in terms of meta. I don't know actually. You got the Citroen, you got the Atenza, you've got the Porsche. The Porsche and the... I haven't tried the Porsche, but 458. So Bray's just done a quick qualifying lap. And I just mean he's quickly set that qualifying lap, I think. Got himself up to P3 straight away. He's had enough from going for the back. Thank you, Mad Max, for the reminder. Not right now. If you could do it in about 22, 23 minutes, that'd be appreciated. I don't have any snakes. The origins of the name Sammy Snake does not come from owning or affiliating myself with any snake paraphernalia. Paraphernalia or paraphernalia? I'm not sure. Paraphernalia, I think that sounds better. I'm welcoming, by the way, Nick Jewell, 4530, 4530, or 4530, whichever one you prefer. As FMJ777 deploys a trouser snake into the chat. 8 more likes to 300. Just Dragon Ball Z Godcats. Where's Beerus? Right, got everything we need on. All we need is Bruce. I give it a 17 DKK. The Cobra would be awesome. Flipping egg, I don't know about that. But if he crashes, maybe. Here we go. No! I'm going to get overtaken now. Maybe. That was literally on the first corner. Thank you, Crawler. I know you're going to do that. Come on, guys. Look at the gap now already. Come on. Go. The yellow, I like Yellow Crane. I've got a lot of time for Yellow Crane. He's normally like very generous with the positions he gives. PRT Vampire, I think, is getting it all sorts of wrong. This is how much. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's he going to end up? Where's he going to end up? Oh, well done on keeping that on the left hand side. What is happening here? We've lost 3 seconds on the opening lap. Crazy amounts of time lost. Not the best of starts. I'm not sure whether I trust from here. I'm going to ease off and then accelerate. Oh, Crawler has a moment. He's getting very defensive too. Let's go for a better exit. Oh wow. Okay, that's good actually. But because of like all those mistakes, literally like probably 75% of the corners, there was quite big mistakes. It's 2.7 seconds and there's no slipstream to the next group of cars. So we're going to have to drive very well here. New Dragon Ball Super, is there? Oh, no, no, no. Babe, it's not how you drive very well. I just have to readjust to what these racing hard tyres feel like. And that is one of the corners that catches me out. Hammer time. Boom, 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 hammer time. Music makes me say, oh my God, thank you for blessing me with a mind to rhyme and to right beat. Okay. Sending it with the hard tyres. Can't just... Come on. Really, it's such a shame that there were so many mistakes on that opening lap. We could have like snuck a bit of slipstream and countered these extra laps that we're doing now. That pod brakes on mediums to begin with. Oh no! Oh my God! That is, you know, I did that lap breakdown of like what you don't want to do. Just do the opposite of what I did into there, turn one. That was very close to the grass, and again, don't do that in turn two either. Very difficult from the back of the grid at the moment. We've literally got the fastest guy on this combination at the front, and then maybe like 2 seconds a lap difference going from the back. No! Why did I end up behind that car? I thought they weren't going to go in the pits. No, everything that could have gone wrong with this, in terms of traffic and mistakes, has happened. Never mind. Well, there'll be plenty of racing action though, at least. But in terms of getting anywhere near the front, it makes it so much more difficult. Okay. Anyway, we'll have fresh tyres at the end, doing all these extra laps. Fresher tyres than most. Shiramo, are you in this race? Will you skip this one? Thank you for popping in, Andy. Might have been bagpuss that. Let's see how far behind. If we're very lucky, if he's made a mistake, G-Hull, we might have overcut him, but he needs to have made a mistake. Oh, huge amounts of understeer there. Well, I was looking at, do you know what? Exactly the same thing that happened in the last race. I lose grip on that front left, so I glance at the tyre wear as I'm entering the pits, and then I nearly lose it. The exact same thing happened on the last race, didn't it? I'll come out behind him now. After that, that was maybe like 3 or 4 tenths lost, 2 or 3 tenths lost, going into the pits, having that slide. Oh, there's a mountain of cars coming, and I can't do anything to defend against it. I'll put it down the inside. What are you doing? You morons! Hello, if there's a car there, why you don't just plough into them? You could have overtaken me easily there, guys. Ridiculous decision making. Go. getting clattered into every corner here. I was going over to the right, to the left, to maybe have a chance of defending if there was, but I didn't expect any of that. There was no need for any of those cars to try and go down the inside. Come on, Vampire, go. Don't want to be anywhere near this guy again. Okay. It's ultra defensive. I'm going to bump you, I'm going to bump you, I'm going to bump you. Go. He's even got the Dragon Trail livery in his car. Look at them behind, go for it. Right, okay, this is where we go now. The Jag should have the top end speed to get fully past. Oh, taking it too easy there. We got that done. Right, okay, we can try and move away now. That was, like I say, extreme time loss. Should be able to move away fairly comfortably. Look at the top 8. Do the slip. Forget about the slip. Hey, Brew. Why on earth did that happen? Come on. They're close. Got a better exit. I don't want to give this guy the slip at all because I feel like he's going to go for it. Surely not from there though, should be safe. Porsche is strong through there, isn't it? Dragged along with a slip. This actually might be more difficult. Struggling at the moment. Pulling a bit of weight. Corners. We catch up to Typhoon. You can take it flat if you get the line just right. Slipstream is so strong. It's quite comfortable. There we go. There we go. It's always harder following through the chicane. Let's go. Hey up, time issue. Really bad entry line to the second part of that. Okay, but they're fighting like mad, them guys. That's why I was so keen to get away from them. I don't think there was any chance, even if they... I don't, like, if... I felt like Vampire would have been bump drafting me and working together. Like, it might not have been so bad having him follow me, but it seemed like he was going to attack. So I was keen to get away. We need a better start, don't we? We need a stronger start. Catching up to this guy, even though I think he has got a bit of slope. It's easily flat when you're on your own. Turn. A bit too much slidage on the front left. 90, went up to 90 degrees. We have similar lap time because the last corner wasn't as good. I'm happy with mid 47s with no slip in the jag. But that's not going to be a mid 47 there. That's too slow. Well, it's not going to be a good first sector, should I say. How is Rory last? Isn't he like starting a new count with the like? Isn't it like D or E? Is that the right thing he's doing? There's no way he's last. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is when they're in the slope. This is very difficult. Should we try the Citroen next race? Into a challenge. Everyone's fighting, I think. Is he going for the back of the grid? Without a qualifying lap? I imagine so. A bit boring, wouldn't it? You just set a qualifying lap and go from the front and time trial for all the races. .6, nice. These guys, unless they need these guys to start fighting. Are they in the same lobbies? In here. A bit hot into that corner. Turn, please. No, the tyres are cooking. This is there where they don't turn, they get up to 92 degrees. Alright, that makes sense. So Hoggy's taking it back. I know what Hoggy's done there. He's like, he wanted to be in Rory's races, so he's made sure he's doing the same race and the same thing. How far behind are we? Will these three fight? Everybody's out of the pits. It's just, you know, I talked about the time loss. at the beginning. Someone just refueled the car. Mateus, what was he doing? Fuel by accident. Will there be an accident? That's what we kind of need. Come on. Bit of slip maybe, something. No, turned it too early. I've got the line all wrong through here now. Had to lift. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I need them to make a really big mistake now. Ooh, something. Yeah, the time loss at the beginning kind of killed this race. What do we do? There, Barkeys. Appreciate you checking in. Close between these two here. We've got that. That was very close, I think, on the line. Unfortunately, all the mistakes at the beginning just gave us like that. We were slowly gaining. We've got like a world tour driver starting on the podium, and Hobrick, who's got the world record, going for P1. It's like almost an impossible scenario, especially when it's not stacked at all. This lobby is not. We've got two really fast drivers, but there's a lot of A drivers. So now the Corvette. It's not the Corvette. It's the driver. The Citroen would be better in the race. I don't know, David, but we'll. They're doing their thing. We'll do ours. What do we do? It's too early to go to America. We'll try again. Maybe we'll go in the oh yeah, the subscriber update. Thank you. Very good. So what are we on now? 22,378. So this is what I have to do at the beginning of the stream and hope that it's actually close. It stays close. I set it to what it is. 22,378. There we go. All right, no worries, Bag Puss. I kind of want to stick with the Jag. I'm sticking with the Jag. I want to stick with the Jag. I'll try not to complain too much. All right, I'm going to go for a quick wee. Should be back soon. Be back soon. Go for a quick wee. Oh, my goodness, I've just realised. We've smashed 300 likes out of the park. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
300 likes, we're famous.
Thank you.
I'll try not to let it go to my head. Now, let's try and get 400. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, boys. Hit the, what? Hit the Orad, is that backwards? Hit the Doro? Don't come back now. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. You're doing song lyrics backwards. Is that what we're doing? Is this what's happening in the chat? With certain words. I like Dingleberry. That's spelled correct. Dingleberries. Everyone's spelling stuff backwards now. Ghost, I'm doing because it's like it's the early hours in America, and I feel like it's cheating. Like if I go to America while no one's awake, it'll just be full of B drivers or like just a lower split, right? So it makes it too easy. This is like from one extreme, like EU. Extremely difficult. Where did we finish there? Was it 8? I can't remember where we finished. I want to say 8. We put 8th. I've got caps locks on. 9th, was it 9th? Oops, what have I done there? 9th. We'll finish first. We'll get at least top 5. I need to try and get top 5. Yes, Blithesome Stoner. Yes, it's like you keep the steering angle, like you keep a degree of steering angle all the way through, but you turn it a little bit more after the middle part of the curve. Arky's 90 days in the pits. In the pit. Thank you for the 3 months. I love that animation. All the snakes dancing in the club. Europe could get hard. Well, as silly as it sounds, when you've got a very fast driver at the front, if the lobby gets quicker overall, if there's faster drivers, then it gets easier. When there's a big gap from the leader to the pace of the back runners, it's more difficult than having like an absolute stack lobby, because everybody's like quick enough to hold some kind of pace and not lose too much time to the leader. So, and they're usually cleaner, more sensible, like they'll work together. There's all these things. When the overall lobby's faster, it makes it easier to get nearer the front rather than the current scenario. Yeah, and you can kind of jump in between the slipstreams. So yeah, I did. My missus made me do it. She was like, "You need to get that cut up." I was like, "It's all right, doesn't matter." All right, what we got this time?
No, God, please, no!
Oops.
No!
I pressed the wrong button.
No!
Whoops. Where is that? Where's the penalty thing? I need to get that turned on. There we go. Okay, not as bad. Still quick. It's still a second's difference. But it's better than there being like 2 seconds difference. Mad Max was in the chat, no? RPK Racing! When do you switch over to the US? How long's a piece of string? It depends, like, on how we're doing here. But it needs to be... So 12 o'clock, what would that be? We're streaming till about 4, aren't we? It's 4 we stream till. So maybe like 1 or 2, I don't know. Depend, like, obviously, as soon as if we win this, which I don't think we are going to, we can move over to the US, but it needs to be like late enough to have a chance of filling up with some A+ drivers. Yeah, maybe about 2 hours. That's a good shout. 4-7 in Florida. I think it's North America, my lobby. Nice one, Dola. Is it 2 p.m? 8 till... Oh yeah, not 4. It's 8 till 2. Yeah, yeah. I do 6 hours. So it's 2. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Chico. Thank you. I'm trying to get some overtime in, lad. Oh, what was that? Didn't even see that coming. Just gonna back off, not be too close into any of these braking zones. Same again. Big enough gap to think about going. Yeah, that was nice and clean. Minimal time loss. What we like to see. Ooh, yellow crayon. Did that. I told you he's an absolute gentleman racer, Yellow Crayon. He didn't need to, he just lets you pass. Thank you, Yellow Crayon. Legend. Trying to stay in the slip. Line bus dust. And that's a Yellow Crown. Did he get that wrong? Right. This is a better start, isn't it? Off a bit there on the exit, but skippity doo dah, skippity day through there. Again, minimal time loss. Hoping Lime Dust will want to work together, catch up to the next cars. Yeah, thank you. Let's go. Come on. This is a much better start. Come on. G from Hull. Give me some slip. Swerving. Is he listening to the stream? I'm sure if he's listening. It was coincidental. He might be. Brilliant. That's brilliant. You're slowing yourself down, lad. Do one more lap. I don't think my tyres the best. Should have accelerated it. I was in two minds whether to go in the pits then or not. I think I'm going to get overcut by lime dust. Especially with turn ones like that. Come on. Undercut is very strong, especially when you've got slip. I think lime, dust, bus, whatever it is, had a bit of slip there too. Yeah, really slow, terribly slow first sector. Little slip, okay, we'll just see how it pans out. Oh wow! Okay, that's a freebie. How's your rejoin, sir? We did try and get out of the way. It's fine. Right. The P4, not net, but still. Nice line. Get it in the pits. But don't stare at your tyre wear this time and nearly crash like you have the previous 2 times. Made it. Okay, so probably going to be behind those guys, but I don't know. What was it? Lime, bus, dust, and G Hull. I think he's listened to the stream. Oh God! Doing the same again. Changed too early to second, to third. But we maintained that position. Oh, he's just, that gives us a bit of breathing space behind, that's good. Not for him though. Right, okay. That wasn't bad. We nearly maintained our position with ours. Maybe there was a bit of fighting. The moment of truth. Like that. Time a shoe! Got this to work. Thank you, mate.
My shoe, 10 euros through super chat. I got this to work.
Oh, he's got it. He's giving it up. Thank you for the 10, mate. Get some sticks in the chat for Time a shoe. Oh, he's let me go, but he's ended up losing a position, I think. Tried to give him the slip for as long as I could. Where is he? He's there. He's through. Thank you. I don't know if he like outbroke himself slightly and then let it go. I just purposely did that, but either way, let it go. Right, okay. Is my microphone still on? I keep catching it, and because it's not lit up, I need to fix that. I don't know whether it's on or off. Snakes in the chat for Tie My Shoe. Big send. Big send from line bus dust. Oh, has he just got smashed out of the way? Mr. Hull's just left. What happened? What happened to him? The same scenario again. We got Vega with the slipstream. Oh, overslowed it. Hey up, Doc, how we doing, mate? Give me some slip, come on. He's made a mistake there. I'm down to 1.6 seconds all of a sudden. Right, I've got a little bit of slip now. Tiny bit. Let's get fastest lap, shall we? Try at least. Not getting a lot of slip. No, that slide. That would have been a good corner, but you'd be surprised at how much that little slide just takes the edge off your exit. No, really bad. Really bad turn too. Okay. Still getting a tiny bit of slip, so I'm pushing these tyres too hard because I'm not quite hitting my braking points as I should. Moment. Come on. Short shifted into third, but we're okay. We're getting closer. This is working out. Who are the next cars after Vegas? Charles Berserk. Oh, there we go. We still got the fastest lap. Oh no, we didn't. RTO Hammer Time, he's right behind Lime Dust. There we go. Once we get a bit of better slip. It's a shame because I want to actually continue this lap without any time loss. But he wants to defend it. Already going defensive, and he's just going to park it on here and go very slowly out. No. Shame. That would have been a good lap, that. Too close to be able to push it now. Yeah. Fucking hell, every time! As soon as you're close, you can't see where to turn. That's the problem with this view. should change. I should change the view because you just don't know where to turn. I should just quickly change it to chase camera. We were flying then. Never mind. Oh, you lagged out, did you? It's a shame, mate. I appreciate you helping me out, getting out of the way. We were absolutely flying. We were like on for, I'd say like a 0.6, 46, I think. We just caught him up too quickly, didn't we, with that slip? Not over yet, but it's just another. It's just. How are we purple there? That was. He's made a mistake there. Mr. Hammer time. So again, I want these guys to go. I want to put in a faster lap, but I don't want to catch up to these guys just yet. I want to put in a good lap and then overtake them. But you can't. You never can. As soon as you're on a good lap, it always gets blocked. Side by side, though. What's going to happen here? Side by side. Neither of them want to give it up. Silly sausages. Silly, silly, silly sausages. Silly sausage. So the Citroen's got a bit of a run on me, took a wider entry. So Tenza's got ridiculous speed once in a straight line. I pitted lap 4. To go for this because otherwise the Citroen will go for it on me. Right. Big sand. Wow. Sorry, I didn't really know how to react to. I didn't know if he'd gone deep. The sand from a long way away. Then he ended up trying to overtaking me. I think if we could have got in front of Vega, we might have started getting to the next 2 cars in front, and so it'd be interesting to know like what's possible, because this was actually a good start. Got this Citroen with probably fresher tyres behind me, or better tyres at least. It's P7, we could have been on for a podium. Maybe a P2. Took that a lot better. We've got 4/10 now. Come on. So we can get a good result. Always made a mistake. Allow me to slither away now. Slither away. Strong that slip, innit? When did he pit, I wonder? 'Cause I feel like he's got a lot better grip. It's flashing, it's flashing. Is that to say like GG, or is he trying to put me off? Oh no, he's hit the chicane on the final lap. B7, unless these two are coming together. Oh, they're doing something. Feisty. Last minute switch. B7. A couple of spaces better than before. I feel like we were. What's the gap actually? What was the gap? Because we were really closing in on Vega. We would have been in the mixer for. I think we could have been in the mixer for the win in that lobby because we really gained on Vega. If we would have got past and maybe got in the slipstream, we could have been up with that group because that group was close together, podium-ish. Just with that one death chicane hit and falling behind and having to re-overtake, made it difficult. Orca wins. See you later, mate. Thank you for nipping in. 344 lines. Should we be done? That's what she said. That. Yeah, I think the Corvette is okay. It's decent. Yeah, the tyres fall off in the Jag. I still feel like we're doing an alright job. We are like... We're doing okay to say the car we're in. I'm not giving up on this Jag. I'm not giving up on this Jag. Getting hungry now. Right. Jump into the next race. Might have to grab a snack. I'm going to have to grab a snack. Be back in a second. Give you a bit of background music.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Turn my microphone off. Sorry. I was laughing that somebody pointed out that it said that I'd misspelled road to 30k. My bad. it's touch sensitive. So sometimes, like, if I'm steering and I catch it, like, I'm like, oh, did I turn my microphone off? No, I've had a few reports of that. I don't know whether they fixed it yet. I think I have to send it back, get it replaced. I've heard the customer care is pretty decent, the Thrustmaster, but I have heard a lot of reports of the T598 disconnecting frequently. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. Never used it. I always go for the good stuff. Shouldn't have said that. The sound is back though, isn't it? Can't bother. There you go. Actually, Divine says it's this has been fine. I think it's, you know what, you can always have technical issues with anything. I've never tried. I've never used the Thrustmaster, so I can't really speak ill of it, but I have heard. Oh, thank you, Babs. Look at this. We've got some Scotch eggs, some grapes, some malt loaf. She won't say hi. She's in a dressing gown with no makeup on. She was working till late last night. She's having a chilled day. Deserves it. 4 away from 350, which will then give us 2 hours to hit 150 more likes and get that 500 goal. Defo said she's got pajamas on and a dressing gown. I'd put her. She's the one. I mean, she's here. Thank you, Babs. We wanted you on camera, but I said she's got no makeup on and she's in a dressing gown. She's not going to do that. She's like shaking her head walking out. You will be over for dinner now. 10 seconds for the next race. Oh, we got some quickies again. Boring. Boring. Citroen C4. I'm going from the front. Boring. Boring. Boo. 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 I'll probably do the same at some point. Velatra's here in the Elantra. Shuts up, bad butter. These are nice grapes, this. I'm gonna eat everyone. Here we go. Right, this one's the one. The lobbies, it's a shame that last lobby was probably the best chance we had. Someone needs to go up a bit as well. Seems a little bit quiet. Give it a tweak. Come on, I drive a Jag. Yes, Jason, good idea. Maybe bumper cam. I need to kind of practice that. There we go. Already chaos. Not the ideal start. In fact, like something to happen. Ooh, what's happened to crawler behind? Go on, Yellow Crane, I'll try and give you a nudge. Okay, he was very safe there and secure. He didn't want to take me out, so I appreciate that. I tried to give him space and he was extra polite with me. Jackals, thank you. I was early on the brakes there and they got flattered into. Yellow Crown is going in the pits. I nearly cut his nose off there. I was taking like a middle line. Right, Seawolf. P4. We need some really good laps. And a bit of chaos from the guys who've pitted. Oh, I'm always scared of going over that curb. SRS Jackals, yeah, legend. Ooh, overslowed it a bit there. But I've got the slip, haven't I? Help me out. We'll get you out of a sticky bind, a bit of slipstream. Nice gap to have. Ooh, right, we've got to get. I should get that overtake done. Oh, mate, what are you doing, you absolute moron? What are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? What was that? Just block. Dude, this guy's a moron. Moronic douchebag. He's having a game of can't drive, won't drive. Get, mate. Play with fire, get your arse tickled, dickhead. You really annoyed me with that. Ruined this race straight away. Maybe an over-exaggeration, but clattered past me. Reactive movement. I hope he comes in the stream so I could tell him. Absolutely crap at the game. Blocking. Doesn't really make a difference if you're any good at the game. It's just like that behaviour, smashing past someone. I'm not going to stand. I'm not going to stand up for it. I'm not going to put up with it. If people push me off the track and don't give the position back and then reactively block, I don't care. Like, I'm doing that to you. Like, you get the respect you give. Full stop. That's it. End of. Don't, but we are a very different content creator. Very different. Just gonna have to say it. We'll break it down in the replay afterwards. We don't stand for that here. In the same way that I always say, I compare it to like real life scenarios. Like, I wouldn't let somebody like push in front of me in a queue and not say anything and just go, oh, you know, don't lower yourself. Like, tell them, get them told. We need to stick up for yourself is what I'm saying. In the pits. It's yay or nay now, son. I'm not like... I'm not trying to be a patron saint playing a game. Like... Sure. Not that far behind. These two actually considering everything that happened. That was a bit slow, wasn't it? Chaos up ahead. Ooh, that's not so lucky. Unlucky Luke there. Feel like this guy might have damage or something. Dirty tyres. M. Pelsey. Pelsey or Pelk? Step down. Held to high brake. What's his there? We're in the Jag Big Fat Racing. Giving the Jag a good run for its money. Sorry, not the Jag, the Jag. The Jag. Turn. Bit late with my steering input there. Not great. Come on. Yeah, it's a nice sounding car, isn't it? That without that overtake, but we'll take it. Take the positions. Can I have some room, please? Sorry for the hits, but I'm just trying to rejoin the track. Yeah, well, that would have been. We would have passed his lap then. Anyway, it doesn't matter about past his lap, does it? The position. Oh, that is absolutely awful. Understeer all the way in. Oh, okay, we're gaining some positions from mistakes. The guys ahead, the last two are the fastest lap. Turn, no! I think the ABS kicked in. Oh my god, it's Seawolf. He's come back for revenge, hasn't he? The only reason he's dropped back is to get some revenge, isn't it? We've got to be very careful here. He might brake check us or do something. Mean to go for that move, he just broke so early. He's 100% going to try and murder me. Oh, he's an idiot. Damage. Name. Where's his name? Where's his name? Never mind. He hit me. Yeah, he pushed me into. The wall. He's absolutely shit at the game, so that's what it results to. He can't drive very well, he can't drive clean, so the only thing he can do to try and get some kind of anything accomplished out of his pathetic existence is to drop back, not pit, wait for me, and then pump me out of the way. He's probably coming in the daily races in between breastfeeding from his grandmother and just trying to feel a little bit better about himself. But I don't think it's having the desired effect, is it? Be one of them nameless losers who has nothing positive going on in his life. Results to that kind of behaviour. Fingers crossed, it would be great to meet a person like that in real life, wouldn't it? I'd love to meet Seawolf. Give him a nice northern welcome. Thanks for the content, Seawolf. He's there waiting up again. I wonder if he wants me to explain to him what it's like to sleep with a woman. You see, Seawolf, when somebody likes you, you know when somebody likes you, finds you attractive, oh no, he's not going to understand that. How am I going to explain this concept to him? I don't think I'm going to be able to. Don't think I'm going to be able to articulate to somebody like Seawolf what it's like to, you know, I mean, he's in the Meta. I'm in the Jaguar. He's in the Meta. He's in the Citroen, and he's had absolute rings run round him in a car that's at least like 0.2 of a second faster on the track with better tyre wear, and he's just getting fully mogged. Not that that's what really matters, but still, you know, because I expect that's what's hurt his ego, I'm just going to say it out loud. Or no worries, Line Bus. Pleasure to race with you, buddy. Decent pace. Seawolf is so bad at the game. His existence is living in shame. Tries to get some attention on streams. Lonely loser, why are you mean? Oh, and into the pits you go, G-Wolf. See you later. Terrible. That was a great song, wasn't it? Entertaining for all, well, I don't know, the right reasons. I've already pitted. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't think this is actually. This is what I'm talking about. It's not a popular combo. This, like, it's not attracted like a lot of big. Like, it's not a busy lobby. So what happens in the A+ lobbies normally, like, there's very little drivers that are A+ that drive like Seawolf. I'd like to see what, well, was he A or A+? Yep. I think also is with the manufacturer's cup on, you don't generally get as like people, all the quick drivers are generally like kind of focusing on that. So the daily races aren't often as busy. When that is the case. Yellow flag, what's happened here? Lucky Luke. Is it slow enough for us to have a look into the final turn? I don't know. I don't think so. Do we go to America for one? We need to do one in America. We could maybe do... We need to probably go to America now, don't we? What do you say, guys? It's A plus, actually, surprisingly. Check lap 4. Okay, we'll have a look for last time. I'm going to save the replay. Is it dead? Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. So I can't remember what I hope I didn't overreact. I don't think I did. Well, I probably did overreact. But let's... So where was this the first overtaking opportunity? So this was the move I wasn't happy with. I just put like that is not a clean move. You can't like shove your way. It's got damage as well. He should have just let this go. So he hits me there. Then he hits me again. And then he carries. So that was the first annoying thing. He's got damage. So what else happens here? I think I just kind of try and tuck in, bump him out of there. So I think he reactively moves. So you see how he's trying to block that off? He doesn't want me to go. That's not the racing line. He's just trying to block it off. So he's an idiot. So I make sure to say, get out of it, absolute moron. It's not my problem you're slow. Don't want him to go for the overtake because I think he's going to run me off. And then I just think, well, at this point, you're an idiot and you're having it. See ya. And that was the last we saw of him. He was way too slow to keep up with us. So then he just waited. Lap 4. The last. What happened? So what does he do to Velasa? He's on mediums as well. We were on hards. He's on medium tyres and we were mogging him off that hard. Why did he do that? He pushed me off the lap before. Right, okay, I get it. Where did he? Oh, right, yeah. He pushed you off. What does he do? Is it? Right. Have we got time? We did say America will probably be dead, but we need to give it a shot at some point, and there's only an hour and a half left of the stream. Lazarus banter. Don't forget to use 7th snap. I've only had one stack. I am hungry though. Thank you for reminding me. I've got some healthy crisps here. Oh yeah, I got 7th, didn't I? Thank you. Get caps lock up. I don't want no caps. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mouse. No, Ghost, you're right. I have all my protein with my main meals. I aim for a few carbs on stream for energy. I've just remembered I've got a coffee. Let me eat these.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Boiled eggs are nice, actually. I'm going to have to neck this coffee as well. Doing this right here gives my missus the ick. The Alpha Ariel Lavender. The Alpha's really good on tyres, but it's very stable. The Alpha's way better. Will do, Crawler. Oh dear. Oh, autofocus isn't on. Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Oh. And a soaring log. I bet that's so quick I can have this as well. Need to get the food in. Fuel this win we're about to get. Favourite car? The Jag. The Jag. It's not the fastest, but it's my favourite. Oh, that Crawler and Velasquez have come across. Nice. Qualify LOL is quite quick as well. So this is going to be interesting. We've got like some very quick drivers. We've got a couple of Bs sprinkled in with some As. Right. Interesting dynamic. Sammy Snake's fuel, yeah. To be fair, I have reached out to a company. I've been approached actually by people who want to affiliate with me, who do food products. But I've turned it down, to be honest. I don't just want to endorse things for the sake of endorsing them. I've reached out to a company I believe in that I used when I was training. That I don't just want to, start promoting food or things that like just for the sake of getting a couple of quid when I'd never bought it in the first place to begin with. So companies approached me and I've said, well, I've not even replied. It's like, nah, I'm not doing that. I've seen that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to try and flog you stuff for the sake of flogging it. But food stuff, because I'm into the gym, is, and I struggle to eat foods and have like convenient snacks. I've reached out to a company I used to buy products from when I was powerlifting. No game sound. Did I save it just in time? I think I did. Steering wheel feels a bit light. Everything's going wrong. Nice. Everything is literally going wrong that could go wrong right now. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That's what I was just trying to eat and stream. This is why I need food. Company to help me out. Don't have to mess around with that. Got it just in time there, gang, didn't we? Some pandemonium coming up in the next 30 seconds. I want him to back off. Please back off. Don't follow me too closely. Don't follow me too closely. Yeah. I think I timed that pretty well. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Oh my goodness. Right, getting behind the Lasser. My Elantra is extremely quick. I don't know what these two guys are going to do. I don't know who to give the slip to. My Elantra is ridiculously fast. Oh, somebody's sending it down the inside. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but what is this? What is everyone doing? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Are they staying in it? They're staying in it. I'm staying fucking out. Absolutely. Racing with babies here. Again, these guys are like they've got absolutely no decision-making credentials. Look at that, just pushing for the sake of pushing. Got dirty tyres, I'm going to overtake him. Yeah, I'm just going to send him for that apex. He didn't care that he was going to hit the Lasser. He might be on medium tyres, this guy. Racing with absolute toddlers. How did my car take off there? I've got no idea. It's going so much slower than usual. Damage. Some slip up. He's on medium tyres, but he's slow. Got damage so far, I'm taking. A long time for this damage to go. A hell of a long time for this damage to go. Trying it up. Got medium tyres on. It's left. That's quite a bit of time, but we've got some clean there. I don't know. You think he disconnected there? What happened? Got a mountain to play now. I think this is why you guys like watching America. Fortunately, we've got a real mountain to climb here. Some quick guys are in each other's slipstream now. I'm just qualifying, lol. I got hung out to dry, didn't I? I had to back out because everyone was just, you know, racing like it was the last lap of the race of the World Finals. Let's see if we can do something. It's not ideal. Puffs of smoke everywhere. Guys on. I'd be surprised if that. I don't know why the Ferrari would do 4 laps on hards. So it might be on mediums, this guy. Applying every inch of the way. I've experienced Batman before. He is a bit of a swine. Going in the pits now. I hope to God this guy doesn't. Oh, absolutely worst case scenario I could have asked for. This guy is a real piece of work sometimes. But we've got to go in the pits. We've got to do 5 laps. That Batman guy, I know he's a piece of work. Got a bit of a reputation in America. Oh, really? Brazilian? Come on, go faster than that. You're in the Genesis, you've got 4-wheel drive. This should be your corner. I need to wait for the right time because if I upset him, he's not clean. He's not a clean driver. So I'm going to take my medicine, take my time loss right now. Just wait for the right opportunity. Maybe going into the right-hander before the death chicane will be the best place. So I'm going to hang back a bit, maybe get a bit of a run. Yeah, because he's completely messed that up. And then try and get a look into this right-hander. Try and be as tactical as possible. Didn't quite cover that off. Okay, good. Drift. Right, let's go. It's flashing me, I don't know. That means to say he's going to work together, I don't know. Hope so. See ya. Qualify lollies. Melassa now in the pits on lap 5 o'clock in the Elantra. That must chew the front tyres. Nice to have someone to work with. He was in front, wasn't he? Yes, we might have. Oh no, maybe not. I'm a long way behind. Need to change the double entry there. On the slip. Come on. Is it too loud? I can turn it down. I can turn it down. Turn it down a minute for you when I get a straight. It is a bit louder than usual. Jag power. No slip. Let's see if we can get the fastest lap with no slip. Turn the game volume down as well. There you go. Fastest lap, 0.3, no slip. There we go. Come on. In the jam.
Oh, this is what we like to see, guys, yeah.
Although we do want to win, so the leader needs to be caught a bit more. About 19 seconds, isn't it, the pit? The time loss.
Oh, turn.
Fast in, slow out. That was a much worse corner. Just shows you how powerful the slip is. And a little bit of slip there helping. Oh dear. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. Bit of a lap time that. Making a narrow line. I think Velasquez might get the fastest lap now. No. We will. Come on, let's keep pushing. Oh, qualify low in the Jag as well. Love it.
Turn.
A little bit out of line there. I think we qualify low. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Oh, that might be 46. Did you let it go? 46.8. Parked it on the apex. Come on. Flipping egg. This is going to be tough though now. Oh, he's got a lap. He pitted lap 5, didn't he? He's got such good straight line speed. That Elantra, look at it go. Will he go for it? I'll leave it open if he wants to. chase gear. I thought he was going to bump drop me. Oh, watch out for qualify low here. Have a little cheeky look. I don't think nobody really wants to follow. But be careful here. Oh, it's even worse. Sorry, qualify low. I'm so sorry. It's even worse with chase camera. But that Elantra is so massive. I'm so sorry, qualify low. That Elantra is absolutely gigantic. You can't see anything. I've got no grip, no power. The car's just slow, full stop. I've got damage front and back. It just takes forever for it to go away. That's why Velasa probably didn't want to go. That's it, game over, probably. I would have thought this guy might be better to catch up to what is P1 Velasa, or going for it, but it is what it is. Got it, this guy, he's not got it. Come on, try and help you out. The Porsche is really good through here, so he should absolutely fly. Fighting too much, I think, though. Porsche should fly. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go! Come on. Don't be too close. Same stupid suspension. It's the dirt. I think it must be a tiny bit of dirty air. I can't take that corner the same when I'm on my own. Yeah, that was the only way I was going to win that. We had the pace on everybody, but I had to push too hard. Just going through that bus stop chicane, following cars is what's knackering me up. And I've not even overtaken the guy who was in P1 after all that. Oh, man. Damn it. That's why Velasa went for it, because he knows how bad it is following. I've got dirty tyres and everything now. Damn it! I will go again in America. It was a good race, but following that Elantra is absolutely gigantic. And even following the Porsche, just having like a little tiny bit of unsettled air, it just doesn't turn in the same. Like when you're on the limit of going through the death chicane flat out, it does make a difference. I'm going to have to be more cautious when following. It's only a tiny subtle difference, but it's enough to just like. No, I'm not trying the Elantra, I'm trying the Jag. That's what we want to do instead. We're trying to use the car that we're used to. Oh my god, I messed that up over that. The Elantra's got great top end speed. Shocker of a conclusion, but I think that was good entertaining racing. I'm happy with that 46.8 we did. In the Jag. It's just a nightmare following any car for me, it feels. GG to Velasa. He's in the chat. I'm guessing, Velasa, you probably don't like, although the Elantra's a little bit higher up than, or is it actually? It's probably a similar height. I'm guessing you're like me, you just don't like following through the death chicane. You'd rather lead. Thank you, Bella. I had my chance. I effed it up, that's true. We go again in a miracle. 381 likes. Thank you guys. The likes have slowed down a bit in the second half of the stream, but yeah, so it looks like we're going to fall short of the like goal yet again of 500, unless it picks up. I don't know what we're going to do to try and get these likes back up on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Seems to be dropping down a bit. Yeah, all right, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, you either attack or you are attacked. I understand. Yeah, I just don't like following through. I just feel slightly different, the car, and I'm so used to like just taking it a certain way in clean air. I don't adjust very well. I'm going again though. That coffee and those snacks managed to power our 46.8. I keep saying it. In the
Slither me Timbers, thank you for the support.
Bruce, for my 47 flat racing school, so worth it. Thank you. No, thank you. 17 DKK. 47 flat. That's a nice time, that mate. Nearly in the 46s. Is there anything in particular that you find has been helping you out more than other things? Any particular episode? I ruined Qualify Lowell's race a bit. I hit the wall and then he went into me. Cheers, Michael. Got 5 minutes till the next race. Hot now. I mean, where do you think you are overall in GT7 in the world? Top 100, top 50? It's hard to say, mate, because the leaderboards are on the daily races. If I grafted a timeout, I should always get in the top 50, no problem. Absolutely no problem. But and like I think I've finished third in the world at best at the end of the week on some combinations, but depending on the combo. But that's not a good gauge of like who's the best. Not everybody puts a time in. You know, you don't see Gallo, Hizal, Sobrano, Killian, all the world tour drivers. They don't always even bother putting in a qualifying lap. So it's a hard one to gauge. Like the Digit's got a website with a point scoring system, but that's very much flawed because your points are based on your time trials and like depending on the effort that you put in to put in a time trial and you're like DR if you grind DR. So it's a really difficult one to kind of say where you are. I'd guess top 100 worldwide. I just don't know. You never know who's out there. I think overall my pace is pretty good, like in different scenarios. So like I could do rally, I could do road cars, I could do group 3 and 4, group 1, group 2. Like I'm not amazing at like any of them, but I'm pretty okay at all of them. But it's where you like categorize it. Like there's people who are faster. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? There's so many different layers to it. It's a hard one to answer. Hey up, Willie Nell. Welcome in. So how do they How do they do the World Tour drivers get DR if they don't race daily? Do they? So it doesn't. Yeah, they'll do. So in order to qualify for the top, to get in the top split lobbies before the Manufacturers Cup races, they'll grind their DR. They will do the daily races. They'll get their DR up to like 90k plus 100k, something like that. And then they'll make sure they're in the lobbies which earn the most amount of points. So that's what qualifies. It's like the top split guys. But Maxo's up there. So obviously Serrano. Just trying to think. There's so many, and they are a long way away from me. They are a lot better. A long way. Like in order to be that quick and that consistent, there's a large gap. There's a large gap to close. But I am the fastest snake in the world. That is true, Sean, aka Expedition Extreme. Okay, Denny, we'll see. That's start, isn't it? A minute away. But I'm quick enough to my concern about where I lay, how fast I am. And I think this does matter to a degree in terms of coaching and giving advice. A lot of my content is helpful content on how to drive, how to like tutorials, how things work. So I'm fast enough because I don't think if you can get in the top, I don't know. I think there needs to be a certain level of speed you need to have before you even think about coaching. Because there are some things you just got to understand. You've got to get the concept of it. And I have seen people coaching that I'm like, I've seen some of the content and I'm like, no. Like, I check the lap times, so like there's the correlation isn't there. But also, being fast doesn't necessarily mean you're a good coach. So you need to be able to articulate it. It's a skill in its own. 400 likes. Thank you, boys. Let's play it. 400 likes. Boys. Get in there. So my speed, the thing I worry about, like in terms of my performance, is will people watch and be like, this guy's okay. If I'm struggling, I can perhaps learn from him, and hopefully when they hear me try and explain things, it goes, yeah, I can understand that. I get that. He's put it over in a way that I can actually conceptualize. Oh, what do you reckon, Sean? On the brink of A4. Thanks to the best coach in GTS. We're due a session, mate. I don't know whether you saw my message on, because you pre-booked some, haven't you? So let me know if you're happy doing what you're doing, working on what you're working on. But if you want to get another one in, by all means, hit me up. You have paid for them. Yeah, I'll let you. I can do okay. Right, we're starting P11 here. This is barely the back. Not a lot of qualifying times here. Cheers, Divine. Right, let's go. I like the fact that qualifier roll is in the Jag with me. now, 100 mile an hour. What is going on, gang? What the hell was all that about? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you go through there about 105 and drop below. It's just so slow. Just one mistake from a car in front of me. It cost me 3 places. 2 places even. Maybe I get a space back on this guy. Or something like that. Ghost! That was close. See that coming a mile off. These first few laps are, oh my god. No, now he's going to be really slow through this bus stop. We've got to back off. He's braking. Why is he braking? Zach, don't brake through there. You've already had all your speed knocked off you, lads. Let's go. Come on then, qualify. Let's go. Paul was getting aggressive with that overtake. He didn't leave any prisoners, did he? Or corner. Oh god, here we go. Oh, good save, but what is kicking off everywhere? Anyway, we're in the J. We are in the J. Where's it going? This what? There's a mixture of abilities here, isn't there? Needs to get pulled in front here, but don't. I'm scupped. Okay. Oh, qualify lol, couldn't make it through there. He's gone off. I tell you what, Velasa has had an absolute stonker. He's managed to carve through the field. He's up to P5 already. Oh, triple second. Where are you going? Herbal Badger. 69. Good PSN IDs. Another one. Boom. Another one. Bites the dust. Got a bit of slip from... I don't think I have. It's just on the outside. Herbal Badger is flashing. Mateus! Hey mate, thank you for the 10 PLA.
Timbers, thank you for the support.
Thank you for the bump draft in that Alpha, love it. Where's he going now? That wasn't the best, that was not the best. Come on though. Mateus with the 1 gifted as well, thank you mate. Appreciate you, bud. Velasa, come here. Stop taking all that slipstream. Get some stakes in the chat for Mateus, please. Far enough away. Damn it! I've just given away so much time on that corner exit. I didn't expect any of them to go in the pits. I was hoping they were going to carry on. I thought, oh great, I'm going to undercut them. That was because traffic is such a time consumer. Come on. They're fighting. What's happening? Why do it when that guy's on? The guy's just gone. You want to be. Oh, this guy, they're just so stupid. They're just so stupid. Honestly, absolutely. So thick. The guy's just gone in on an in-lap. Don't fight. Like, he just wanted to give away time. Cost like probably a full second with ridiculous stupidity. Oh God! Get me out of these lobbies. Get me in some lobbies with people who have brain cells. Maybe they, anyway. Angry advantages. Probably in front of that guy. Tweedledee. Eat. Honestly, this is terrible news. Terrible news. I don't think we're going to get the win now. I'll try, but don't like bothering with this chicane. It's definitely dirty there. You have to lift off. Too far ahead. I don't think we've got the right driver leading. Well, Lassa makes a mistake though. Sure about the M4. Nice. Bit of contact, just shaved the speed off. Come on. Don't know if Nando is pitted or where he is in the pecking order. Oh my God! What are you doing, you pleb? Just always some stupid race move. Broke way early and just dove onto the racing line. Okay. Damage again, but we're all right. I don't know about Velasa. I don't know about qualify log. Sorry, Crawler, but I've got damage, mate. Oh, please stop hitting me. Don't mind the bump draft, but got to be cautious if you're following. You've got to brake early. Come on. Right, we can open the tabs. We've got clean air. We've got nobody in danger of bashing into the back of us, into the braking zone. We've got no damage. Come on. Let's go. Let's actually go now and actually be able to run some corners like we want to. Come on. Yeah. Let's go, we can barely catch it. I am getting some slipstream, but I'm not even really catching. Slow that car there. 1.1 seconds of slipstream. With Sparks, he's got less than half a second, so incredibly hard. I'm going to have to drive a lot faster. Close the gap up to Velasa whilst pulling away to Sparks. Come on. Driving well, Velasa. Oh, I just dropped the speed a little bit too much. I tried to get on the accelerator earlier. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not sure if that is Sparks' account. I don't know, I've never seen. Overtaken by Crawler. Seems quite stable through there, at least the Elantra. He's driving well, Velasa here. I'll give the credit to him. Couldn't quite fully get on the accelerator there. Velasa, come back. 469, and the slip wasn't even that strong. That's okay. Come on. Come on. It's going to get hard when I get closer though. We've seen how big the boot is of that Elantra. Oh, it's just close. Oh no. I kind of don't want to be this close. I don't mind being a little bit further back from the death chicane because I feel like that dispenser's quite a bit of dirty air, that massive thing. forward to this. Seems alright. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate being this close. These Elantras are awful. Look how big it is. Look how big it is. I just... Got Sparks behind us who's going to take advantage. I just do not want to follow. No! I don't want to follow the Elantra through this. It's massive! Okay. Lost a lot of time with that, but... We reset. I'm doing nothing for pump for the win. It's so quick when it gets going, is it? I can hardly catch it on the straights. Catch it a bit there, though. His lap, not his laps, his tyres are one lap newer. Gonna be tough. Really tough. I'm gonna have to risk sending it through the death chicane. It's too quick in a straight line. It's way too quick in a straight line. I can bet I'm not even really catching him. Hardly. I gained half a tenth. This is my nemesis following this thing through. I may as well just hand him the win because I can't follow through here flat out. He's driven really well. I'll try. I'm already preempting that this is going to be bad news. Full send. Okay. It's just too quick. When it's in front, you can't hardly catch anything. It's so quick. Look how quick it is. I'm not even catching it in the slip. Hardly at all. As close as I can. Yeah, GG. That's ridiculous how fast that Elantra is in a straight line. P2. Well done to Velasa. Very hard to catch him up there. Very hard. GG. That is ridiculous how hard it is to overtake that Elantra when it's being driven well like Velasa there. Oof. We fought through some good moments and we put another good lap in the slip. That Elantra is... I'm in the F-type Jaguar, which is crazy quick as well. That's why I was good at Daytona and top end speed, but I'm barely catching him. Even with a long run. Even with a very long run. Not moved half a tenth. He's driving that really well. Do we go back to... We've got to get a better result in Europe, haven't we? So I think we have to go back to Europe now. Well done to Vilassa. Is that a different Sparks? I don't know. It's only A, so I don't know. Who's in the Atenza? The non-metas won, so we came out on top. But no, there's only one in the Citroen. Only one person what I would class as the meta, Maverick. I would say that is the race meta. Interesting. So back to EU. Let's try and get a better result in EU. This one. I don't use turn markers. I've never used turning markers. Dola. Kind of just upfield, just line it up. Like I'd like to go over that curve. I don't think it's like a matter of on this point of the tarmac turn. It's I don't know. You just steer it in. I don't get overly technical. Thank you, Evans. Were you in the last race, mate, or were you just watching? Yeah, sound as well. Oh, not the mic. There we go. Okay, here we go. Close your eyes, just out. See, my approach when I don't really use acceleration markers either. They kind of sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. It's more so on the speed that I'm carrying, and when the car just points towards the exit. I don't know. Nice one, Evans. Right, no worries. Sorry for the illustrious big. See you later, Velasa. You driving that car very well there. So let me explain, like... It's quiet, isn't it, now? Is that quiet? My headphones need turning on. Does the game sound a bit quiet? I don't do bodybuilding. I used to do powerlifting coaching. Yeah, Rambo loves he is quick. He's getting better, and he always... I think he likes to do time trial, and he always tries to put a good time in Group 4, I believe. Oh, well, I don't know about Group 3 as well, but yeah, he's coming on leaps and bounds, that guy. He's not been playing very long at all. Maybe 6 months, I guess. About a year, I don't know. Damien, how we doing, mate? So, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't really go on like acceleration markers. I kind of just feel when the car starts turning, and when I like notice that it's pointed towards the apex. I don't know, it's more on a feel basis rather than I'm going to wait until that marshal comes into view, then I'm going to accelerate. I do it on speed. I'm like, okay, the car rotates at 55 miles an hour, for example. I know it's dropped below there, so actually I can get on the accelerator. It's a bit more of a, you can adapt. So you're aiming to like get on hard, probably like 68 miles an hour here. Well, that's too slow, so I'll accelerate early. I don't know, it's... Game's broken. Why did it do that? Shouldn't do that. Damien, are you in the next race? You going from the back? I need an assist. We managed P7 in the gym in Europe from the back. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of it, Sardo. When you're racing, like there's too many variables. Like, so your ideal line is one thing, but what if there's a car to the inside of you you need to defend? What if you're on racing hard tyres? What if you're on medium tyres? What if you're on warm tyres, like cold tyres out of the pits? Like, it needs to be a bit more fluid. So drift. Lift it round. Nearly. Ah, right, is that you, mate, flashing? Yeah. You're in the Alpha. You're in the Alpha, yeah. Yep, Squizzy. Yeah, to a degree, like, yeah, the braking point's going to have to change, but like acceleration markers, I've never used. I have like a speed indication of what I'm going for. And once it's hit that speed, that's like kind of when I accelerate, as long as it's pointed, depending on what speed I'm doing. So let me quickly try and explain this. We're trying to hit, like, say 60 mile an hour at the apex of this corner, but if I come in and I'm at like 55 right here, I should accelerate earlier. If I'm coming in and I'm doing 65, I'm like, oh, don't accelerate, I need to brake. So I would, by having that speed guidance of knowing when the car is going to turn in, that allows me to fluctuate my acceleration marker. But if you just go on accelerate there, but you don't realize that you're doing 2 or 3, 4 miles an hour faster, then you're setting yourself up for failure. Taping from the front. Wonder if Damien's going to go to the back. He might do if he's in the Citroen. I did ask. I don't know who's still in the chat now. The hard tires on +5 brake balance. So that's just that. I'm not saying that it's the best. Well, I believe it is the best way to do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I'm just saying that's the way I do it, and those are the reasons why. I don't know, Ghost. We'll see, because we're coming up to 6 hours, and we've not really hit. We're not close to 500 likes. Sometimes I'll carry on if we're like the stream's doing well, but it's teetering off a bit. So I'll be going about 6 hours at this point. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this last race goes. It can always change. You know what I'm like. For fun, Jay. Bit of Phoenix Nights. Lol. A few Spanish in front. Well, 12th, 13th, and then 3rd. Like it, mate. He's dropped back. Damien's dropping back, I believe. Josie is as well. Oh, a few dropping back. But Furia isn't, and he's quick. Come on, let's go for it though. Let's see what we can do. Thought that was early. He's all right. Lifted off. Same approach. Lift off. Just take it steady here. Come on, come on, fall back in line, everybody. It's close. It's close to a fatality.
Got it.
Go to the back of him there. You know what I'm like here. I'm gonna complain about this, aren't I? Don't brake. Don't brake. Oh, why did you brake? Nobody ever in the history of Group 4 racing into the death chicane would even consider thinking about braking. Going in the pits. I understand lifting off, but geez Louise, don't ever brake. Come on. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Flipping heck, that was close, wasn't it? Needle. Okay. It's imperative we got around there. Oh, wow. I had to lift off the brake there. Make sure Needle didn't go to the back of me. Right, okay. Get some slipstream from the cars in front will help limit the damage of doing extra laps on hards. Come on. It's going well, Jord. How's it going with you, my friend? Any slip right now, are we? Oops. R.I.P. Needle. Damien's behind 1.2 seconds. Can I get some slip off this Ferrari? Coming clutch. Damien's in the pits. Probably undercut us. Well, what's the gap? Oh, again, I'm not. I just want a little bit of slipstream. Come on, gang. Sharing's caring. Caught a little tenth there. Oh no. That was awful. Didn't go on the grass though. Come on. It's more about your speed in. You want to carry good speed out, but I carried good speed out, but it was good speed in. I lost out. There. Come on. I think we go in the pits now. Reckon? Another lap without slipstream on hards would have been pretty poor. Right, so I'm guessing Damien is going to be somewhere in and around, what was he like, 1.2, 1.4 seconds? Depending on traffic. Oh no, there's so many cars right now. To defend this or this. Go on then, Damien. Try and work with him. This is not what you want. Look at how many cars there are. Oh, David, save it. Good recovery. Minimise the time lost there. Come on, Dames. He's already going to be making moves. Definitely sending it out. Is it? Sorry, Damien. I think you're being cautious into that braking zone. I was just kind of taking it normally. Time back again. Thank you for that. Great job there, Pit Black. Why did he not ghost? How can you not ghost? And how has he not got damage, engine damage, but I've got it? Don't worry about it, Pit Black. You like that's just the game. I just hate this game. Like sometimes you don't have to wait, mate. Just shocking. It's like so bad on so many different fronts in terms of ghosting and penalties. Drive well, and then you get screwed by something like that, time and time and time again. It looked like he was ghosted, didn't it? Time and time and time and time again. Crazy. Crazy. Feel like we've got to do another one after that. I hope in Gran Turismo 8 they pull their finger out and actually make some proper improvements to the stuff that is the most frustrating. Penalty system, ghosting, like the amount of like times it writes a racer. Why so little people actually bother with the daily races? 95% of the play base don't even do the daily races. Oof. Dear. Been a tough day today. Not had a lot of lucky breaks and had a few bad ones. Great job there. It's just that, like, I'm driving well. I mean, really enjoying the racing. When, like, I don't mind the combo, but it's getting tangled up in stuff that isn't really to do with me. Must have been a really good first sector to be a 10th purple with no slipstream. What Bray's done a 46.9, which I'm guessing is in slipstream. It must be a slipstream for the rest of the lap. It's way too early on the brakes. I've just given away quite a lot of time on that entry. Decent exit, but what Cobra is in, maybe it's just not good in the first sector. Oh, Damien with a 46.5. That's the way. It's hard to drop P13. .2 in the race. First sector, yeah, that. Not bad. Come on, let's see what we can do in no slip. How close can we get to a 46 with no slip? Come on. Oh no. Okay. That was a worse final corner. That'll probably be... I'll either be a 47.5 or a 47.6. Maybe even higher. I'd have made a bit of a hash that final corner. Oh, still a 4. Oh, it wasn't too bad. We're dragging P13 along, getting closer. We catch up to Sergio Torres. Do me in this Ferrari. I think he just feels bad for what happened. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. I'd like to see what Damien can do in the Jag. I think the Jag's really good, but I wonder, like, how far off it is. Yeah. Way too late on the brakes. How far off it is? I wonder how far off it is to the Citroen, or whether it's just tyre wear that's better. Go for it. I think that the Ferrari we take that very differently. I'm thinking about the exit. I think he wants to carry more speed through. It's weird, like kind of. Getting closer to Sergio, but it feels like it takes a lifetime to catch a car up in Group 4. You like nail a corner, they like make a mistake. The max you can gain is like 3/10. Come on. Maybe if we can get a slip, we might be able to carry on a wall of 47s.
Turn.
I think he's just hit the wall or something. We need his slip because we're slightly behind our off schedule, I think, for making a 47. Well, save me, slipstream. Give me that wall. At 47s. I'll defend a little bit from... Yeah, we snuck another one in. It's ahead now. A little bit slow, I think. Just let me go. Thank you. Oh, he's going on the grass. Feel bad for him. Coming up to the last lap. I think he has qualified in the past. I think. Oh, I'm under pressure now. That was overslowed it. 3/10. Come on then. P13 black. Let's have a little battle on this last lap. Another 47. Come on. It's going to be interesting. Push. Did get a slightly better exit. Yeah, I did. I must have got a pretty good exit there because it's even in the slip. I'm still gaining a bit there. Come on. I think I overslowed that down. He took that corner really well. He took that corner really well. Late on the brakes, got it rotated. Come on then. Let's make this interesting. I'll go wide, give him the inside, and then go for a better exit. Go on, let's go side by side. He's not good for it. He doesn't want it. He feels bad. He feels bad. He didn't go for that. I left that open on purpose, but he felt bad. Don't worry, mate. It wasn't your fault. Like, it wasn't your fault. I wanted him to race me at the end, but he was just holding back. So no Scotsman. Oh, let's have a look at that. What happened there with the unghosting? What's your go-to? What's your go-to, Ninja? No worries, no worries. So it like ghosted at first and then unghosted for me. So let's have a look at what happened. Have a look at Discord. Where is Discord? What? On what? On Snake. Whereabouts? You tried messaging me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's ghosted. Yeah, so the first car, is that Damien? Let's have a look at the replay either way. So it looks like Damien goes through. It's a bit tricky for me to show that on stream. I'll have to like, add it onto OBS. Right, so... It was here, wasn't it? Engine damage forever. Okay, so let's see what happens. We'll have to go frame by frame. Where am I? So, lifting off, being cautious, lifting off, expecting that something might happen here. Ooh, right, so it's there. That P3 black, he's hit the wall. It's hit there. Right, we'll go frame by frame here. So he ricochets off the wall, and watch this. So he's ghosted for Damien. He literally unghosts. For me, that is crazy. I've never seen that. Such a blatant, like... Does that even wonder why I was a little bit annoyed with that? That's mental. Watch it. So, goes for Damien, unghosts for me. Very, very close, in close succession. You wouldn't perhaps see that if we'd not do this frame by frame. What? Yeah, it's fine. Ready? Ghosted. Unghosted. Thank you. Thank you, Gran Turismo. Bosh. Look at all the damage. In fact, where do I get all the damage from? It's not from that. It's from that hit. I get the engine damage from hitting the wall. And he's trying to let me go, but I'm like, I'm going as fast as I can, mate. This is all I've got. He's like, go on, then. Yeah, I'll have to make a short of that. One more for the boys. We can't finish on that, can we? We can't finish on that. Odin, do you want to come on stream, lad? Odin, come here. Where are you? Odin, crisps. Come on. There's nothing in there. Come on. Come on. I don't know why you're just next to that PlayStation 5 because it's warm, aren't you? Come here, mate. Come on. You never come when I want you to, but you always come when we don't. Trying to get Odin the cat, aka Beerus. That's my pet. Lord Beerus, that is Lord Beerus. He just plonks himself behind the PlayStation 5 where it's nice and warm and ignores me. Snake flavoured crisp now. What are they? They're just salted. Just lightly salted. Odin, come on. I'm trying to get him to come. Come on, smell that. Got him. Lord Beerus. In the flesh. Camera's that way, mate. Camera's that. Odin. Camera's that way. Loves a beard. This is Lord Beerus. Just chilling. Like I say, loves a beard. Is it on this man? I think he turns it off by accident. Stop pressing. It keeps catching it with his big ears. There we go. That's nice, isn't it? Should we do this race like this? Next race like this. Come on. Will you stay there if I race? I don't know. We're settling down now. He's a good cat. That's a big snake. Nail party. Maine-coon, yeah, I like the Maine-coons. Just my missus is allergic to cats, fur. So this was the best choice. Well, she got him before she met me. I'll take credit. Look at it. Odin, come on, you can't go to sleep. The people. Turn the microphone off again, didn't it? Got 30 seconds till the next race. Come on, get your nuzzles in. That's it. Just loves to rub his head on the beard. I've got the mic. I think I've got the mic now, haven't I? Right, Odin, off you pop now. I've used you for some. Maybe we've got a few extra likes for that. I'll be done after this race, mate. Don't you worry. Dirtying my face up. Right, let's go. Last race. Is it? I like all animals, but cats are low maintenance. We've been gifted. We've been gifted. Oh no, the lobby's died off. We've been gifted. Has it died off? Or is that still a quick time? Is that? Oh no. Why am I lying? I thought it was like a 47-0. What am I lying for? It's got even quicker. I thought we'd been gifted. It's got even harder. Yeah. Shut up, Ninja. I take it you're a dog person, Ninja. I've never got the whole cat versus dog thing. I love dogs, I love cats, I love animals. Why has it got to be like, if you like cats, I like dogs? This one's the one. What we got? We've got Corvette. Corvette seems to be a good car. Elantra, Gumbo Jack, P3. Yeah, Joe, I got it wrong, didn't I? I don't know what I was thinking. Despicable Ninja. Didn't realise you were baldest. Right, I'm going to win this race. I'm going to smash everybody. I'm going to do a 144s all race, win by about 10-20 seconds. Ray going from the back. He's in the meta. Come on, grow a set of minerals, lads. Get yourselves in the gym. Come on. Steady. Steady, Jag. Settle yourself. Oh, I'm sorry, Bray. Flash, sorry. A bit hot into there. What is it? What happened there? Why did we go so slow? Oof. That's why you back off. That's why you back off. He's so easily done when you're following closely. And if you back off, you're able to react, have a bit of a time to react to what is happening. Come here, Obelix, give me that slip. Don't go too quick. Can't pit like these swines on lap 1. With their lovely time. Oh, we got a really good time. We're going to pit lap 1. We're going to pit lap 1. Oh, God. Maybe I should have pitted lap 1 with what it looks like it's happening here. I risked it then with a ghosted again. Well, they were the two of the front runners. These two quickly. Back off again, yeah. Just didn't turn at all. Got totally out of sync. You get one. I hate being this close to cars that aren't absolutely flat out through there. Well, I still can't afford to pit there. I think Obelix is on the hards too. Let's bump him. Go like the wind, Obelix. Come on. I believe in you. There you go. How are we doing? Ghost. Seen that before it pops.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Get Lord Burris some dreamies. I will do after the stream. Turn. Best spot again. Got the slip. It's a nice gap to have. Hope. Ooh. Did he? I thought that was a late pit entry. I think he just lost the rear end. Okay, 3 laps. The slip was kind of helping, but we were also holding back in some braking zones. So I don't really know how that worked out there. Let's see. About 4 cars in front of us. Who was the guy who pitted just before us? It just shows you how powerful the undercut is. Ray hit the wall and was quite far behind. And then by having a few extra laps on the mediums, he's in front. Gottman, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate you, mate. Just next to the chat, please, for Scottman72. A sticker. Getting feisty. Getting feisty. Oh, no, okay, that's good. Fell in. Left out to dry that. Oh no, he got in, he got in. Come on. Thank you. Probably feels bad for the previous race still. Thank you. He could have held that, I think. Vale's all out of line now. Recovered it. But I think we've got to go for it on Vale. Yeah, we got that nice. Try and give it to Pitt. I'm going side by side. Okay. Don't let these guys get away. This is working out okay. Close the gap out of that corner, but I'm not in that slipstream. This is going to be tough. 1.5. The overtakes, lap times aren't great. Come on. Got to be tough. They need to kind of like hold each other up a little bit. Gained a bit there. Ooh. Still want some slip. Still want some slip. Damn it! That curb just sent me sideways. Absolutely sideways, completely ruined all of my exit. Just like an inch too close to the left hand side. Right, I need to lock it in. Come on. Fighting. Right. Oh, that's going to help me. All kind of bunch up. Somebody's hit the wall here. Perfect. Somebody's going to have to drop back, surely. Gabri. Wasn't Gabri the leader or P2? He was P2, I'm sure. Now, I need to really, really, really nail some really good corners back to back. I'm just not quite doing it. Come on. I'm trying to go. Sending it, that's good. better. Gonna have to go. Oh, sorry. A little bit slow there. Just trying to safely make it past. These guys are going to work together, aren't they, with a slip? This is going to be practically impossible to catch these guys up. Bray's a World Tour driver. White Widow's a quick driver too, similar to my pace. Both in the Meta, both in the Citroen. Unless there's an accident through the death chicane, which is never out of the question. They've had an accident behind. Come on. Exit, but they've got this. Yeah, this is a losing battle. A losing battle. You got two Metas, Schmetters bumping. Come on. I just need to be consistent. Matching the pace, so if something, they'll have to fight at some point, won't they? I'm even gaining. I am slightly gaining. Along the straight, you can see the difference. You fight like hell to try and gain half a tenth at a corner, and then you lose. Two down the straight. Come on. Now I've got the guys behind, Gabri and Vale. I'm in a Spanish and Italian sandwich right now, aren't I? Come on. Yeah. Alright, kill count on the death chicane this week. Oh, that's rubbish. Still kind of keeping the Porsche at bay. Still doing mid 47s. The Jenny. No. Oh, abysmal. I tried to brake late, but I ruined my entry into the whole section of that corner. Gave away maybe a couple of tenths. I think that was just a good turn too, I don't know. Hard to tell where you're losing the time because... Oh, not again! Oh man, 1 inch. Game over. Ah! Right, game over. 1 inch too much. Ah. One inch of like extra curve just sent it off. I was trying to push on the limit though. I was in an impossible circumstance. Definitely dirty air coming through there. Paul. I've just not found myself in every single one of these races. I've not found myself in a really good set of circumstances where I'm like, oh yeah, I've got some slip, I can work with this guy, I can do this, I can do that. It's always just in the middle. I don't know where we are now. This is maybe like the P5. Always had to push on the absolute limit to get to make any gain. I feel like it'd be better. I don't know. But like I had a little bit more pace in the corners. It would be nice to have Vale to bump brake, but obviously with racing we can't do that. He's done the same as me. Not quite as bad, I don't think. My tyres are cooked, aren't they? Yeah, because I've really had to push. This is annoying. Switch back. No, wrong gear, wrong gear, wrong gear, wrong gear, wrong gear. Right, why did it completely die in third gear? Oh man. Just got on the grass there, I didn't need to. Hooked up way too much, way too much. I just stamped on the brakes too hard, giving this race away. Front tyres are cooked, aren't they? Just trying to be cautious, didn't want to go into the back of him. Right, okay. Through the bus stop chicane. Mate, you turned in on me there. He's flashing. What do you think? I feel like he turned in on me. I'll give him the position back. I felt like he broke early. I don't feel like... I felt like he turned in on the apex there, but it's not worth the drama. Took the apex, that guy was so much... We had the pace on this guy, but just parking it. What do you think? Do you think he turned in on me? I feel like I was on that apex. He broke early. I wasn't planned. I didn't think I was close enough to make the move. And then I got on the apex, and he turned in and bounced off me. But then he's flashing the lights like, I don't know. Yeah, but you know what? Some of them drivers are like, he would have just punted me off on the last corner, so. P5. I think we had the pace, but yeah, pushed it a little bit too hard. Couldn't get into a good position. But not bad. P5. That makes sense. Can't get the words out. Let's have a look at the replay as well. That guy, I'm pretty sure that guy just turned in on me. I'm 90% sure. We will review it. Vale said that was awesome. I disagree slightly. Like, I think he's trying to be. He just, I don't know. He was driving fair and clean actually, just but parking it, and I felt like hadn't I made that mistake and he wasn't in the custom slipstream, when you're on the receiving end of it, you know, you feel like you see the delta going up on every corner exit and like, oh yeah, I'm driving well. And then you kind of lose. Yeah, I'm a sore loser. It's great when I win, not so when I'm like, oh, 15, 16. So, let's have a look. I am carrying like 5 miles an hour more at this point. It's just starting to brake. And actually, I am braking at the right point, I think. Oh, he 100% turned in on me, didn't he? Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I don't know why I gave that back. I should have just taken the P5, P4. Just look at this. Look what the headlights come on, which is kind of universal for. Maybe he was just saying. I thought that was like, I'm not happy with that move. So either way, I just let off. I thought, go on then, you can have it. Let me have a look at the speed I was going. Was I going to understeer into him? No. You can take that about 60 miles per hour when you get it right. Even with tyre wear. So yeah, we're like there at 56. So oh, it's the next lap, wasn't it? Oh. Was I just going to understeer into him? We can't cut. Wow. Oh, next stop. Sorry, guys. I will get there eventually. I didn't even get a chance to see whether I was going deep, Peter. And if you look at the speed, I'm like, I've got full brake. I'm making that corner all day long. All day long. I'm at 60 miles an hour and I've got another 10 meters, 5 or 10 meters to slow the car down. I'm coming in at a slightly tighter angle, so I probably need to be close to 50. But I was 110% slowing that down. But look at all that time we had. We needed to shave off maybe another 5, 10 mile an hour to make the apex and not go wide. So that was me being too kind. He was just a little bit early on the brakes. He was probably thinking about getting a good exit. Yeah, he has really. He's really slowed the car down early. And if yeah. But anyway, does everybody agree? Yeah, it doesn't. I like these moments because it's funny. Sometimes people see things differently, and I like to like argue behind the logic. What speed is he doing at that point? So I think he's overslowed the car down. He's lifting off at 65. He's like at 65. I'm at the same speed, but he's lifting off the brakes. So I'm still got all that time to slow it down. I think he had a chance of maintaining the position. Yeah. Anyway, good race. What happened to Bray and these guys working together actually won it? What happened to Furia? He comes out behind them. If we could have got in the slip, we could have been looking at a podium. So these guys work together really well. But their tyre wear was better than mine, and they pitted, well, Bray pitted at lap 1. That's why the Citroen's the meta this week. I don't think anyone needs to be penalised. It's just what the stewards would have said. It is what it is. But where did we finish? Is it fifth? Fifth. So fifth, second and first for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. Very difficult in EU. Very, very, very difficult. Especially because we didn't use the Citroen. Maybe we could have got a better result in the Citroen. Still would have been difficult to win. Just would have said a lot of things. Oh dear. All right, gang. Shame we fell short of the likes. 458. But I appreciate everybody who has liked the stream. We're aiming for 500. Fell a little bit short. Not one more. I'm knackered. Like, this is getting close to 7 hours of streaming now. 6 hours. Well, 6 hours 15 minutes. EU is the strongest by a country mile. Yeah, see, Blankenship says that. Absolute country mile. Like, at these times anyway. They're all very quick drivers in those regions, but it's just the depth of competition is so much deeper in the EU. So yeah. Right, gang. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Thank you for the 460 likes. Thank you for the memberships, the donations, the support today. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Bit of a stressful one. On Thursday, community races, more of a chilled vibe. I'm going to hang out with you guys a bit more. No worries, Stringer Bell. Lap review was at the beginning of the race, so if you want to learn a bit about how to set fast qualifying time or how to be fast at Dragon Trail Seaside, rewind to the beginning of the stream. We did that after we entered the first race and it crashed. But yeah, so thank you again, everybody. I'm going to finish it there. You enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I'm probably going to go make some shorts. I'm not sure, David. I need to speak to the missus about what she's doing when she's working, because we are committed to doing community races on Thursday now. So I need to do that. So we'll see you Thursday, gang. New video out tomorrow. The fastest snake in the world. It's over and out. Take care and thanks for watching.